don't believe in shooting stars, but she believe in shoes and cars. Wood floors in the new apartment, couture from the store's departments. You more like love to start. I'm more of the trips to Florida, order the hors d'oeuvres, views of the water, straight from a page of your favorite author. And the weather's so breezy. Man, why can't life always be this easy? She in the mirror dancing so sleazy. I get a call like, where are you, Yeezy? And try to hit you with the old wappy, till I got flashed by the paparazzi. These cats, I hate these more than a Nazi.
But I never thought that you would take it this far. But what do I know?
Flash, lights.
Pull up on your boy for the one time.
I know.
What's the word, Palace? What's the word? It's Live Fridays in this bitch room.
For your mom, let's go to sleep in Paris. Wake up in Tokyo. Have a dream in New Orleans. Fall in love in Chicago. Man,
I love her, and I hate to leave her lonely. Ring, ring went the iPhone, it was my homie. He said, let's hit Japan. If we can make them jam, we can make 100 grand. Spend it in the south of France, nothing further. I jumped, grabbed my go-yard trunk. Got ready to walk it out like Unk in my John Lennon chucks. That's when I heard murder. You're killing me and filling me with sorrow. Sunrise, goodbyes, and missing you tomorrows. I turn to see my dream, love supreme queen. Ain't a thing gonna sing, cry. I drop my bags in the flash. That's faster than 180 on that dash, sir. To dry your tears and wipe the rain from my dear like Dash shirt. Use the dame, who's the username to all my passwords. The reason I get fly is Ivan Jasper. I even keep a picture in my
Sakamoto, what's going on with you,
passport.
Playboy? Genie. Hey. Kabi. And we can land in the motherland. Go back across the desert sand or take a train. Oh, Brazil, for real. Wherever I go, she go. Palace.
So let's keep it
Real.
all in together, free chill. Tell a steward it's the double movie on the real. Heat up my kosher meal, exchange my dollar bills, lean back in my first class seat and sleep. Don't wake me till I land where they barely understand what I speak,
But they nod to my beats.
I tell my fans who I am, and they stand and they clap, they applaud.
They love me, my God. Oh, baby, all they want. Palace, I'm gonna need everybody to pull up, man. Welcome back, my dog. Welcome back, gang. It's Live Fridays. Everybody get right, man. Everybody get right.
It's a lot of cold nights, hunger pains in this bitch. Water whipping on some cane in this
What's going
bitch.
on,
Problem
Palace?
when they shit the slang in this bitch. It's a lot of cold tears, hard times in this bitch. Murder can't stay off my mind in this bitch. Ain't no love, she don't reside in this bitch. Waking up in cold sweats, I'm soaking wet. Ain't got the stomach of the mind for this shit. You ever had to work a dope line? See your homie mom standing line for this shit. It's a lot of choppers, a lot of dirty guns in this bitch. It's all fun and games till the nigga need the bail out and ain't got the funds in this bitch. Fuck ass nigga, only come around me when you down on your luck ass nigga. Ask who the fuck I trust, bitch. I trust me. I can never trust
down
that
yesterday?
nigga.
Whose plate was looking crazy yesterday?
Kept from slipping, at least I never duck, man, nigga. Ask who the fuck I trust, bitch. I trust me. I can never trust, man, nigga. Get the switches.
What y'all had on y'all plates yesterday? Who was over there
dirty,
grubbing?
dishes, customary, obituary. Put your ass inside a homicide edition. Suck me in the dark.
Genie, where your plate at?
Fuck up on the videos of bitches. Ask who the fuck I trust, bitch. I trust
Sakamoto.
me. I can never trust these bitches. Yeah.
Help me get away from
Which
this
one of y'all was getting down in the
godforsaken
kitchen,
place
man?
I'm in. You should run away if you ain't really ready for the way I live. It makes my heart break when I see gangsters turn to angels. Yet I'm still grateful, and I would never ever wanna trade it. It's a lot of niggas out with body love to take me. It's a lot of bitches, but I wanna see my babies. Help me get away from this godforsaken place I'm in. No flatter, pay the driver to go the opposite way of me.
Shit is getting.
Memphis Bleak, we running this rap shit. B-Mac, we running this rap shit. Freeway, we running this rap shit. Owen Sparks, we running this rap shit. Chris and Neat, we running this rap shit. The takeover, the break's over, nigga. God MC, me, Jehovah. Hey, little soldier,
You ain't ready for war?
ROC, too strong for y'all. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, pin to a test. Chest in a line of fire with your thin ass vest. You bringing them boys to men.
Palace, Palace, Palace.
This is grown man B.I. Get you rolling
Palace.
B.I. The beats ain't long enough, Dunny. The beats ain't strong enough.
Sakamoto.
Rockefeller is the army.
Better yet, the Navy's niggas will kidnap you.
baby.
Baby,
We bring knife to fist fight.
Genie Ace.
We kill you motherfucking ants with a sledgehammer.
Cubby.
So let me do it to you, Dunny, cause I overdo it. So you
Miss
won't get
Mitchell!
used to a ROC, we running this rap shit. M-Easy, we running this rap shit. The Broad Street Bully, we running this rap shit. Get zipped up and plastic.
When it happens, that's it.
Freeway, we
Palace.
running this rap shit. Owen Sparks, we running this rap
Palace.
shit. Chris and Neat, we running this rap shit. I don't care if you motherfuckers.
What's the word, Palace? What's the word, Palace? How y'all living, man? People is pulling up. People is pulling up real good, real good. It's live Fridays in this bitch. You know what I mean? It's live Fridays in this bitch. Go ahead and clap it up. Palace, happy Thanksgiving. Anybody that, you know, celebrates it, gets down in that, or just, you know, you just kicking it with your loved ones. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Palace, what y'all plates be looking like? I know Miss Mitchell, she clearing the table. She get everything. And the food touch, you know. Miss Mitchell, I know she don't. Miss Mitchell don't play. Miss Mitchell, give me one of everything. You know what I mean? Give me one of everything. Give me one of. You told me what's your collard greens? Oh boy. Let me lift this up, son. Collard greens. Oh, brother. Collard greens, huh? Collard greens. Now the Mac. Now the Mac. Look, man, you could start World War III right now if you fuck up Mac. You know what I mean? Don't play. Don't play. Do not play with me. Do not actually. What are we doing? Don't play with me. Why? Hello? Don't play with me about the mac and cheese. Where is my camera at? Why are you focusing on Kendrick Lamar? What the fuck is you doing? Okay, I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody, bro. Collard greens, we don't need that. Mac and cheese, turkey. Y'all like let's it's an honest, safe space. Y'all eat turkey? Y'all eat that dried up shit? Now ham, Jeannie. I'm gonna meet you at the section where the ham at. You know, I'm gonna meet you at the section where the ham at. I know it's, you know, it's around the turkey. That's the whole thing, like, you know, Thanksgiving turkey. No. I don't. But I see what you're saying. You put the gravy on it. Okay, I see. All right. Okay. And then that's what they always go to. They talk about you got to season it right. No. I don't care what you put on turkey. I'm not taking turkey over ham. I'd rather just get me some ham. There's never a day where if you dangle some turkey or some ham in front of me, like which one would you? I'm going ham. Ham. That's every fucking time. It's gotta be that. What?
16,000 square. 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are
Everybody watch out!
So be it.
Everybody watch out! Hip hop love going crazy. Everybody watch out! Hip hop love going crazy.
They would wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP.
God damn. Miss Mitchell, did you see that? Miss Mitchell, did you see that? I have to run, but wanted you to know, say hello. Hey, how about Hip Hop Love? Why don't you just walk? Why don't you just walk? You don't gotta run. You don't gotta go nowhere. Just walk. Just take a stroll. Just take a stroll. No. Come on, Hip Hop Love. Not like that. Not like that. You want to watch something, Hip Hop Love? What you? I'm a little late, but congratulations. Well deserved for the 100K. Oh, no. Oh. No. Hip Hop Love, thank you for that. Just in case anybody not aware, you know what I mean? Luke, I see you up there. What's going on, baby? Hey man, we did it though, man. We finally I don't know, man. Some part of me is still you know when they talk about don't wait for moments and all that, you know, like cuz there is no like specific moment. I don't know what I'm trying to do in processing the fact that we really here, but I'm just trying to embrace it as much as I can, man, and I'm very appreciative for those that celebrate the moment, celebrate the milestone to have reached finally 100,000 subscribers here on the channel, man. So thank you for that, Hip Hop Love, 'cause that really mean a lot. Surgery to attend. Whose surgery? Oh, you're an operating room assist up, so you be doing the surgeries. See, there it is. That's all we needed to know. So Hip Hop Love be getting down. You be doing like heart transplants and you be doing like kidney replacements. Hip Hop Love. Okay. So Hip Hop Love, you ever do that? You ever do the thing? You ever do the thing where you put the gloves on? You ever put the gloves on and you go in like this? You ever you ever come in? You ever come in and then you do the thing where you like, and then you hear the like where it make the yeah come in, you know, all the time. Hey man, that's a job I can't have because I play around too much. Niggas is like bleeding out the neck. I'm coming in playing doctor. I say I can't, you know, I play around too much. You know what I mean? You seen this shit right here? Y'all seen this? Hip Hop Love. Let me see if I can get you before you leave. Let me see if I can get you before you leave. Let me see. Maybe you got to go though. Let me see. Let me see this shit. Right here. right before you peace out. Right before you peace out.
All right, just take a few deep breaths and relax your body. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Man, I got like no sleep last night, bro. I hope I'm good. Chat, I think you hurt me. Chat, you think you hurt me? All right, just take a few deep breaths and relax your body. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Nigga said, chat. Chat, you think he heard me? Okay, maybe you saw it, Genie. I don't know if that's, but there you go. Nigga said, chat, you think he heard me? I got no sleep last night. Oh, shit. Hip Hop Love, thank you again, though, because that was major. Hip Hop started the day off crazy with a big play, a bang. A bang. Wow, thank you. And again, just off the note of celebrating the 100K, thank you. In a real way, Hip Hop Love, thank you so much. Palace, sometimes I still just got to keep saying it to myself. Do y'all really realize we hit 100K? 100 fucking K, man. We finally did it, man. And Hip Hop Love reminded us of that with the big play opening the stream. I'm trying to put together like a video. I'm waiting for the unboxing of the plaque. So once I get that, I'll be able to do some more things for the video that I want to upload in regards to like the 100K. It'll be like a dance diary thing, but once I get that, I'll be able to cook that up some more. But I'm just waiting. I'm waiting until we get that. We already submitted the application just in case. I think I submitted it on Discord. I don't really know when I spoke on it. But yeah, I already submitted the application. It's already being processed. So as soon as that gets done and it gets shipped out to me, if you want to know, if you want to stay up to date, you can just join Discord. You can join Discord. That's pretty much where I let all the people know that's connected to the Palace what's the word on that. But when I know, y'all know, and we just move from there. Hip Hop Love, thank you again for that. Oh, we was talking about food. I've never had ham for Thanksgiving, but it's got to be turkey or chicken. You never had ham? What the fuck? The only way to eat a turkey is deep fried turkey? I don't want it. I don't want it. So what, did nobody else have no, y'all didn't have no Thanksgiving plates? Wasn't nobody else throwing down on the plates? I was trying to see what y'all plates was looking like. Copy said chicken, jollof, rice, plantain, and ginger ale. Okay. Kizaru, you didn't have no plate, bro. You didn't have no macaroni and cheese or nothing. Or you don't have that? Okay, what you putting on your plate though? What you normally put on your plate? I'm trying to see what people Thanksgiving plates looking like. You know, that's normally like a thing online. Everybody show their plate. We got to see who aunties can cook and who can't. We got to see who can cook and who can't.
My house sale completed. So proud you never gave up and kept pushing through. Blessings for you. I am just the messenger.
Miss Mitchell, no, no, no! No fucking way. No fucking way, Miss Mitchell. No. No. No, I can't. I can't. I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't do that. She said, my house sale completed. So proud you never gave up and kept pushing through. Blessings for you. I'm just a messenger. You ever watch those Disney movies growing up where the shit that you think not supposed to happen or the thing that you think only happens in movies only happens in movies? Miss Mitchell like them type of characters that like do shit in the background and helps the main character get to like where they end up being. And then you don't even know if that shit is real or not. There's no way you just did that. I can't. Nah. If it like I don't even know what to say, to be honest. I wish the chat was moving crazy. Just received and not question. Blessings from the universe, just saying. But it's borderline, cause I got the utmost faith in the Most High. But you know how they be saying when the plane land, it's not necessarily don't thank God, but it's like thank your pilot. It's not like blessings from the universe. It's blessings from Miss Mitchell. I get how it works, and it's almost like the what's the shit, the pyramid of the food. How like the food, like they eat, like they grow the food, and then they eat it, and then we eat the thing. So it's almost just like I know it come from the what the fuck? What is happening? Just got home from a whole day of going out, and the first thing I see is Motherfucker Live. No, life is good. Damn. There's no way. There is no way. KK Wanobi. KK Wanobi. Hey, man. I appreciate y'all 1,000%, bro. Life is crazy, gang. I'm beyond grateful. Y'all got this 1,000K feeling like this shit is a dream, bro. Y'all got this shit feeling like it's a dream. Holy. Sometimes God puts people in your pathway for a reason. Nah, no. It's never in question. It's just it's unbelievable the type of blessings you can get. That's why when I speak to you and then you tell me to knock it off, you know, it's because I'm in disbelief. I'm in disbelief. Life is good, KK Wanobi. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Palace, if you can hear me real quick, can you put M's? Can you put? I just want to see who I'm talking to real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Just you know, when you pull up, say what's up to the doc real quick. But if you hear, I just want to see who I'm talking to. If you could, if like you know, just throw the signal up. If you can just put an M, and it's not even a lot of us. That's wild. See, now I know I'm glad who I'm talking to. Sakamoto Meek. I saw Miles. Did y'all see what the fuck just happened? Nah. Kale, did you see what the fuck just happened? Kale, actually, Kale, let me know you here, bro. I think I got a request for you, bro. Kale, I think I got a request for you. Miss Mitchell. Before we start watching these battles, I think I got a request, bro. Everybody in here should know Kale, right? Yes or no? Everybody should know. I'm pretty sure you dancing to his shit, ain't you? Everybody should know Kale, right? Kale, I think I got a request for you, bro. It's at a point where I wish I could make it because I'd like to just be able to do shit myself. But I don't know how to make beats, man. I don't know how to do it. But Kale might be Hollywood now. He might not be able to do it for us. He might be out of here, man. I heard he making a whole project album with Tele X, and it's gonna be his track ID shit all over the motherfucking song. So I don't know if Kale gonna give us the time of day. I think I got a request. If not, you know what I mean, we can go on Fruity Loops and try to make something. And we can go on Fruity Loops maybe, you know what I mean, and try to make something. Try to put a couple bells and whistles together. But my thing is like, I don't know how to request shit when I don't know that of what it is that I need on it. Like there's times where it's like my mind gravitates to the idea of flipping something, and the possibility of what it could be seems like there's something there, but I don't know enough about beat making to know how to turn that into something that I know or think it can be. So I don't know how to request certain things because I don't know what to specify I would like in it. Beyond Doubt battle reaction. I know we got to talk about that, Ken. Ken, do me a solid, bro. Do me a solid, man. Answer me this. Did you hit the like button on the stream, Ken? Answer me this. Ken. Por favor. Did you hit the like button on the stream? This is a quick question, Ken. Oh, okay, my brother, you know. My brother. You know. Hey, there you go, Ken. Never doubted you, brother. Never doubted you for a second. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I know you was wondering about the judging system at the event, the casual released interviews, and had a judge at the end of the video talking about the judging system. What the fuck did you just say? What did you just say to me, man? Ken, how did you feel about Beyond Doubt? Who? Yes or no? Did y'all watch the live stream? Did y'all watch the whole thing? And look, Genie, see how I was talking about I need Kel to help me, and he didn't even say he was gonna help me. You see, Genie? That's what I'm saying, Genie. I gotta do everything solo, Genie. If it ain't you, Miss Mitchell, you know what I mean, GDWD, you know, I gotta do everything solo. I gotta be a one-man band to the end. The music choices wasn't the best. See, the thing I think is difficult. Let's talk about it for a quick second, cause that gives a topic. I be like, yeah, I don't think y'all realize how much power y'all have. Like once y'all actually speak, we could actually probably talk about something. The music choices. The thing to me though that makes it difficult is that we gotta know what we walking into, guys. We gotta know what we walking into, man. Cause even then, when I pulled up to Red Bull, and this is like, you know what I mean, at the top for the bullshit when it comes to music, it's still an all style event. So the majority of the music that's being played is gonna be so rounded to the point of it, it's trying to attach itself to everybody. So I don't necessarily know what people's points are in these situations where they emphasize music, where in all actuality, I know there's gonna be plenty of music I don't like, or think that there could have been better played music, but it's just in regards to open style, all style, every style of the style events. I just don't know. I don't know what they supposed to be playing. I feel like Red Bull had better music. Well, I mean, people do crack every day, and at that point, it's just like, you're gonna like what you're gonna like. But I just still feel like we don't know how to assess these type of events, because I hear people talking about the music, but it like there ain't really nothing else we could do. It's an open style, so for a track that you might not like, that's gonna cater to someone else's style, and they gonna potentially fuck with it. I don't think there's a better way to play better music in an open style category, because this is open style. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't really think there's nowhere else to go. I don't really think there's nowhere else to go. I'm gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is this garbage? And then somebody over there like, oh, I like that, and then they gonna start doing something. Ooh, give me that. They gonna and I fuck it. That's what it is. But when it's open style, it could be anything. That's why I said in the last video, bro. When we watch these things, just know your anticipation, your expectations. Realistically, it could go anywhere. It could go anywhere. And when you know that, you're not as thrown off or shocked. Now, you can still not like it, but in understanding the environment, that's typically gonna be the norm of what's being played. I was waiting for you to say it, cuz. Oh well, but see, now you want me to be a Jedi mind reader. How am I supposed to know that you ain't? That's what the chat is. Kale, I think I got a sound. I don't know how nothing layering in music work. I don't know how it work. I was talking to one of my homies and he was breaking stuff down, and at that point I was like, you know what? I can pick it apart. Like I can ID it real fast. But putting the pieces together and having that vision of seeing where stuff can go and how you can I don't see the full project before it's already created. I don't know how y'all put all that together. But I got a sound. I was watching a movie yesterday. I got like a sound, a melody or something. And it's just one of them thoughts in my head again, like, ooh, if I knew how to flip, I would. If I could cook something, some heat, I would. But I don't know what to say that feeling is that makes it something that you could actually go and cook something up with. I don't know what would be necessary to make that turn into something that maybe could be fire. But the thing about flips, here's the difference of what maybe you can explain. Some people take something and like, I know how people can use samples and it's to a point to where it's not, I don't want to say this. I think some people can take a sample, right? And it's not really recognizable in the song. So they used it, but you can't really tell. It's like I'm borderline trying to keep the theme. Like here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this. Here's this. This is old. This is old. But I don't know if y'all know this because it's old. I'm gonna put y'all on sale thing. But see, okay, yeah, something like that though. Yes. Where it still keeps the, like, you can hear the theme, but it's turned into a beat that we can actually sometimes I be listening to people's flips and I'm like, just throw this shit away, bro. It make me think maybe it's not something that's flippable because I don't know what the possibilities are in being able to flip it. But like when is it bro made this? Who made this track? Or maybe it was bro. Okay, I gotta go to my iTunes. I don't remember who made this shit. I'm finna play a track for y'all. I don't think y'all know it, or I played it before, or maybe one of y'all might be tapped in. What? Is it in my SoundCloud? I'm finna slap somebody. To be honest, I bit focused on how the Twins versus Cudi. Wait. The Twins battled Cudi and Rubik's? The Twins battled Cudi and Rubik's at Beyond Out? Ooh. Ooh. Wee. Here you go already. Here he go already. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ain't nobody even said nothing. This nigga come in just. Damn, 24/7 just. Y'all need to be security guards or, escorts or something, brother. Y'all. Niggas be on full alert. Not on my watch. I won't let you guys get away with any kind of slander you guys have towards my twins. Jesus, man, damn. Nobody even said nothing. I didn't even know they battled. What the fuck is it? God damn. Damn. Mina, what's going on with you? You're not in class, are you? Hold on, I still gotta play the song. I gotta play the song. Look, Palace, Kel.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
My bad. I probably shouldn't play no sound effects over it because I don't want y'all to think. But I don't think most of y'all know this. So in me playing it though, it's just the idea of hearing a flip that just, here's the thing, here's the problem. I already told y'all this before. A lot of music today is made very similarly, which is fine. It's understandable because it makes sense in the world of where we're at right now. The people is listening to certain things, so when they go and make certain things, it's gonna be influenced and based off of what's the current things of what they listening to. That's easy. But at the very least, a lot of beat makers back then was not making beats for dancers. A lot of niggas today are dancers making beats for dancers. And so therefore they're either making beats that they think dancers want to dance to, or they're making beats specifically with dancers in mind. Where back then, most of these niggas wasn't even hip to the fact, or maybe they knew, but it just wasn't like what they curate these tracks for, where they making them for dancers. So I felt like we got a different type of an approach where there was more creativity and artistic expression, or just some type of in-depth process that wasn't relative to making things that were in alignment with other sounds because they catered to the idea of being for dancers. So in this one in particular, even though it's still boom bap and everything like that, the idea behind this track, I still fuck with the chops, the placements, and everything that like is mixed up within this song. But Kel, for what I'm emphasizing is just like certain times I can hear flips and they just fuck the motherfucker up. But in this particular case, this is just an example.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. The Transformers, robots in disguise. Transformers, battle to the forces of Transformers.
Like I'm already good, but it's just the way they use the shit. Sometimes I think just people take the track and then they put it over it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I want the song to be. But sometimes it just don't feel like it got no flair to it. It just feel like they took the beat of like the original and then they made their own beat and then they put them together. But it just don't feel like a flip. It don't feel, I don't know. I don't know enough about music. That's my only problem, to be able to express like the differences. But this shit right here, I'm like, oh, this is completely transformed. And the crazy part is, look, man, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all little filthy motherfuckers. This track is 15 years old, bitch. So I'm saying way before most of y'all was even dancing. And at the same time, this is just, I'm talking about what sounds is on today. These niggas was cooking this shit 15 years ago. So that's why I got like a specific way of looking at shit. It's kind of like when we go back in time and look at certain dancers and they be cooking shit in a certain way back then that you think is only relative to right now, or maybe you think certain people of this time is crazy, and it's like it could be relative to, like, of course, it being still facts and shit like that, but it's just, my God, bro. And that's not like a crazy, but to go back 15 years ago, and it's like, that's timeless to me. That shit is crack. That shit is crack. But basically, I got a sound, and I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Brian, Brian Stevenson, what's going on, brother? Joy's Rhythmic Garden. That's a lot going on. Joy's, happy Palace Day. What's going on with you, loved one? So the only problem I have is when I talk about stuff like this, y'all don't kind of say too, but maybe y'all do know what I'm saying. Maybe y'all don't. Hell, I barely know what I'm saying. Nah, but Lau is usually the better of these two these past recent years. So the fact Larry had to basically carry him this event was crazy. Larry carried Laurent. Holy. Okay. The only unfortunate part is the videos ain't out. I mean, obviously those are gonna be like videos. So ain't nothing we gonna do on stream for that. But when those do come out, I didn't know that. I didn't know they battled. See, I didn't know they battled. Congrats, Mina. Enjoy your freedom. What was she, a slave? You're not in class. I knew that. I knew that. I'm not trying to get a bunch of beat makers in my DMs, but a lot can't sample. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, yeah, see, but I know that's not my body. I want it. I want to learn. I just ain't. It be already enough trying to learn as much as I do on my motherfucking own. I ain't never had nobody. I ain't never really had nobody to sit me down and walk me through some shit, bro. So I would like to learn beat making, but that would be a whole fucking separate thing, man. That would. I don't know. But I got this sound from this movie that I would want to flip it so bad, but I just wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't know what to do with it. All right, Palace. Let's lock in, bro. Y'all niggas don't want to talk about beats. Y'all don't want to talk about beats. Y'all don't want to talk about music. I don't know what y'all like talking about. Here's how we gonna do this. There's a lot of shit, to be honest. There's a lot of shit to watch. And of course, we got the shit with Cap, bro. There's of course the shit we got with my dog Cap J, bro. Best believe we're gonna get to that. Best believe we're gonna get to that. Best believe we are gonna get to that. What y'all want to watch first, bro? Which direction y'all want to go, man? Steve Rogers put in work in Belgium. I realized that too. You know what? Bro, I said his name on stream, and then I said his name at Beast Camp. Dead ass, bro. On my soul. Everybody started coming out with this Captain America shit, bro. I was like, hold on, bitch. Wait a minute. Wait just a fucking minute now. I started realizing people was really picking up on the name, and I know that shit didn't just happen out of nowhere. I know it. I know it. I know it, bro. I know it, bro. That happened one time before with the homie Rage. I remember I was talking to him, and I called him Cash Money Rage, bro. I might not be able to get that one, but Doc's favorite single player video game. Right now I'm playing Stellar Blade, but Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Bloodborne got a special place in my heart, bro. Bloodborne got me into Souls games. Bloodborne is the one. Now, obviously, there are better games. I swear on my life, bro. I wish I could talk to y'all about games and other shit. Obviously, I can. It's just the fact that most of y'all will peace out. Expedition 33 was great. I'm hearing that's game of the year. I've never played it though. I never watched it. And I think is that not a PC game? But I know it's turn based, so I know I would fuck with it from that standpoint, because I know some people just they would be turned off just from the fact that it's turn based. But I fuck with turn based. It kind of just depends on what we doing, like what the overall story is. Because realistically, turn based games, the only one I really play is Pokemon. But What happened to Pokemon? Should we beat it? The game itself, though, like I'm not gonna lie, like, cause even then, like Genie, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm playing. Most of the time I'm playing Pokemon, but the Pokemon ZA, it was all right. It was all right. It was something enough to play, but it wasn't no game that I'm finna talk about. Probably go back to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard nothing. I've heard literally nothing but great things about Expedition 33. And it still might be a game I'll never play. I don't know. But I've heard nothing but good things. Was rewatching Fusion Concept and kept seeing you and was like, hey, there you. Oh, wait, what year? What you saying? You just left off on a cliffhanger with this. It was because, like, I know it was just me and you and that bitch. It really was. Twitch is just a different type of grind because it just you got the relationship with people on here. Then that extends to the Discord, which obviously is gonna be a huge drop off from like the people that are here. Like literally, the ones that are here won't go to Discord. Then the ones that are in Discord that you can communicate with will not pull up to my Twitch. And if they do, it's really just a drive-by, which is fine. But it's just like, what the fuck am I doing? I want to still do stuff on Twitch because of Twitch culture and how, you know, just building up. Because I think the problem that I have on here realistically is that I still think it's going to be difficult when, let me talk to y'all just real quick. For the ones that care, if you care, put an M, just because I'm talking about the future of the channel. One, I already told y'all, the dance diary shit is more so the other things of what I want to do with the channel. Cinematics, visuals, talking about dance, breaking down shit from a different standpoint other than just reactions. That's where we do the vlogs. Other types of content that are still relative to dance. The streams, though, are so catered to dance that I feel like I'm still struggling between the two, where you're focused on dance, which is a niche, and then you're focused on hip-hop for the most part, hip-hop, pop, and street styles, which is another niche within dance itself. Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's a niche within a niche, which does like hurt the channel in a way because it doesn't create as much awareness around the channel as if I just, you know, covered all dance type shit. But then when it comes to streaming, it's like dance and streaming are like dead ass separate because they're not in relation with one another to where you need to do one to do the other. So it's like I'm trying to merge worlds that don't operate with one another. And like, because I do stream shit, it's like dancers don't pull up for stream stuff. But it's like weird. That's why I told y'all I would never go to Twitch and do dance stuff over there, because it's like, it just don't make no type of sense. There's no dancer. I mean, there's people that dance for sure on Twitch, but they're not on Twitch for dance. They're on Twitch for video games or whatever the fuck else they're doing. So it's just a weird dynamic. And I'm still trying to figure out that relationship between how I want to go about doing stuff. Because I would stream on Twitch, but it can't be dance. It would be a blend between dance related and obviously the other stuff like games or just watching videos and talking about stuff. But it's been incredibly hard to get the transition. And I get it. Most of y'all either don't fuck with streaming like that, or you only really fuck with dance shit. And it's just been a struggle to kind of build that relationship. But the fact that we got to 100,000 on here, I could put more time into something on Twitch. But in realizing that, like, say for instance, it took me 6 years to get to 100K on YouTube. Sure, I could have did stuff to make that go faster. But I didn't build this relationship with y'all through shorts. I built this through 6 years of work and long form videos and giving y'all information and da-da-da-da-da. So the stuff that I would do on Twitch, where it's just me playing video games, or talking about certain things, I just don't know. It's just difficult. But I think I would have to figure that space out. But for the most part, Genie, obviously, you know, it was just like damn near me and you. Maybe somebody will pull up for the most part, but it just makes that the time you also put into streaming on that side a little difficult to figure out. But that's where it goes back to like when I was talking about making beats. It's hard to like every time I gotta put myself in a position, I gotta figure it out from the bottom, from the ground up. I don't really have no help, no assistance in being able to figure out something that can essentially speed the process up just a little bit, just a taste. If you like Pokemon, you should try Poke MMO when you have free time. What's that? Is that like some spinoff shit? It was Fusion 2022. What's that the year? The Twins one? 2023, I want to say. Was Rubik's. What's the word, dog? Long time to see, Palace. How you been? What's going on, Alex? You can stream on Twitch on the Just Chat. No. Let me be clear, Q. I know I can. I can deadass do whatever I want. I'm saying y'all niggas won't pull up. The conversion rate. It's the same thing in terms of like, I could tell all y'all to hit the like button and y'all won't do it. I tell all y'all to leave comments on videos and y'all won't do it. But my realization in my experience tells me I wouldn't expect that because it's unrealistic. And I also don't expect it consistently because niggas got lives, niggas got shit going on. So I don't expect it, but for the thoroughbreds, the ones that actually pull up and make that type of play, I know that's still going to be a lower number. So when I'm talking about me doing something based off of what I do here and trying to pull y'all to Twitch, I know I'm not getting the majority, if even half, if even that, like a quarter of y'all is going to go over there. So it's like literally I would have to build a whole different audience, which is fine. But it's trying to obligate like certain things first and worry about some other stuff later. So solidifying 100,000 subs definitely at least created somewhat like a safety net. Like I feel a little bit more at ease because I'm like, wow, man, I finally boom, got that. You know what I mean? So that's why I dead ass anybody that show love, anybody that pulled up and said something, I just appreciate you because it took a long ass time to get here, man. It took a long ass time to get here. Yep, the year the Twins won. Okay. I do remember that. Poke MMO is a fan game. Oh, okay, where it was the online version of the Pokemon games. What? If you was in the Discord, I would say show me that. That's what I mean. It's like it's hard to get. I think pulling people from YouTube to Twitch is not the right way to go about it. You kind of have to make a brand new fan base on Twitch if you want to stream there and stream here. Yeah, no, I kind of realized that too. I've realized that too, though. Okay. All right, Palace. Here's one battle I wanted to see. Let me pull up something real quick. I wanted to watch this real quick. Can you connect, bitch? I fucking hate YouTube sometimes, bro. YouTube probably gotta have one of the worst search engines of all time.
Let's go.
Hey, I've been realizing that fuck? So what is this? What is this, y'all? This the new starter pack shit? I seen like 5 different niggas, bro. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Is you going or not? Like I see niggas doing this now. It's just crazy how trends just happen out of nowhere. What the You know what's funny to me? Sometimes when people do facial expressions that they movement not doing. Like the facial expression take more space of what that sound is than the movement itself. Sometimes I be realizing certain people be doing shit with their face to emphasize the music that the movement is not doing. But I'm not saying that in particular to arrange shit. I'm just saying I be realizing that because she does some shit where like I don't know what the fuck it is on some specific sound. But it's just funny to me with the facial reactions. Rain, Piccolo, Niccolo. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool.
Bâton dans la bouche, Erin the Rain. 3, 2, 1. Bobo par The Rain, demi-finaliste.
That was cool. That was cool.
Est-ce qu'on peut faire un maximum de...
That was cool. Love. I felt like Ford was definitely like riding the loop for sure. I think these are just rounds to me, not a mid-off in a disrespectful way, but it was like I just don't find there to be too much to talk about. It was cool. I think Rain had more dominance in the round, more impact in the round itself. But I just don't feel there's nothing to emphasize in this particular exchange. Let's see though. What else we got? N8 versus Cartoon. Who's N8? We know who N8 is? Gonzi versus Dempster. Ain't that the nigga? Don't he got like an account or something? Rain versus cartoon. Rain versus cartoon battle is 2 minutes. Are y'all fucking for real? We seen N8 from time to time. I know that name. I think we saw N8 a while ago, but not see. Oh, let's see what he's talking about then.
You know I keep it going when the season is I'm Da Vinci.
Oh, he want to Doya's people. Oh, the end shit.
Make me draw your pen. They call me Scope, Show, Farasco, Pico, China. Nate, what's up? Let's be this.
Hey man, how many of y'all do that whole shit where y'all be like, you know what I mean? Gotcha, bitch. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. If you was just gonna commit to it, just commit to it. That please tell me y'all don't do that no more, man. Please tell me y'all just stop. Stop it.
Hot waist, does it taste? 4 pounds of metal, triangle face, hesitate, never. I'll put hold ever. Don't make push Russian roulette. Gamble with your life. Change came from cocaine. I've measured. White was the treasure. Comfort was the steel. I pedal to the corner. What? On a big wheel. Flow.
Just take these lyrics out, brother. We don't need them. Not for this.
I'm Da Vinci, don't make me draw your pen. They call me Scope, Show, Farasco, Pico, China. Nate, what's up? Let's be this.
Yeah, angle, hot waist, does it taste? 4 pounds of metal, triangle face, hesitate, never. I'll put hole in whoever. Don't make push Russian roulette.
He don't need them. He do, but he don't.
I've measured. White was the treasure. Comfort was the steel. I pedal to the corner. What? On a big wheel. Flow message. So much shit. Get this ring and measure my weight and Richter. Make no mistake. I rhyme for the public, but still I push weight to make the ghettos quake. By all means I've seen, I've lived by 22 years old. $50,000 meal.
Maybe I am a hater. Maybe I should just embrace that going into 2026. Maybe I should just embrace that. I can't keep watching a nigga just keep accenting the same loop, bro. I can't. But it's okay.
My dreams start over the stove. I ran over the globe. That was it.
Now, if he just dances through it, fine. But the whole just riding the same patterns, I can't stand that shit, bro.
3, 2, okay.
Oh, shit.
I got a wet stack in my pocket though. Iceberg on the seams of my jeans, no. I'm a Dickies and
copy.
I'm not no Benz man. Delta 88 on Benz man. With mirror 10 for my most military men who's trying to stay sucker free. That's why they hang around me. Cause I ain't pumps.
Nice.
I'm not no bitch. I choose a Mac before I had attached to shot. I scare the shit out of black colors so I can be calm. That's how I make my living. I give them encouragement. You're doing great. Keep chilling while flashing the Glock in their face. That's why I can be able to live. I tell them things to forgive them. I'm sorry. What else? You need to change. Make me draw your pen. Let's go. Show Farasco, Pico, China. 3, 2,
Not bad.
C'était le dernier batteur du top 8 hip-hop.
Not bad. That was better. That was better right there. That was better right there. We could live with that. We could live with that. Hold on. Fuck it. I'm going for this one.
To the beat, dog. We trying to teach the youngins, get the loot and still be like having a we're about to walk a little bit like this. I say I hate rap promoters. I start to motor. Talk from south side to north Minnesota. Drink grandma yay with a small cup of soda. Never get the women with
This nice right here. This nice right here.
the arm from the sky tail.
Know that. Bro, can this shit work one time?
Motors. I start to motor. Talk from south side to north.
I'm finna crash out, bro.
I say I hate rap promoters. I start to motor. Talk from south side to north Minnesota. Drink grandma yay with a small cup.
It's nice right here, man.
We're about to walk a little bit like this. I say I hate rap promoters. I start to motor. Talk from south side to north Minnesota. Drink
nice
grandma
right
yay
here,
with a
man.
small cup of soda. Never get the women with the underarm from the sky tail. Motorola holder who rocks cooler than those who fold when they try to throw me the cold shoulder. Trying to tell each other kick this time on the over. The walls are all clapping and we got no soldiers.
I wiggity rock, I wiggity wreck shot. I'm fucking with y'all. I fall through parallel universes with a gun. I'm murdering myself to gain strength like Jet Li in the run. Catch me in your slum slumming, sipping.
Oof. This is wow. This is a breakdown though. God damn. His flow, he's already dialed in. He's already dialed in, bro. The groove that's just associated with each breakdown between his knees, his steps, his arms, his directions, each placement that he's in. Everything, bro, is in a state of flow, but it's all moving within the flow of the beat. This one right here is gas.
We're about to walk a little bit like this. I say I hate rap promoters. I start to motor. Talk from south side to north Minnesota. Drink grandma yay with a small cup of soda. Never get the women with the underarm from the sky tail. Motorola holder who rocks cooler than those who fold when they try to throw me the cold shoulder. Trying to tell each other kick this time on the over. The walls are all clapping and we got no soldiers.
I wiggity rock, I wiggity wreck shot. I'm fucking with y'all. I fall through parallel universes with a gun. I'm murdering myself to gain strength like Jet Li in the run. Catch me in your slum slumming, sipping a little something. Bumping big fun, there's nothing to run, get the dumping. Slumping up in here, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Use my nine. I do my grind and spit rhymes freaky every time. Put new hoes and conscious rappers the steepiest. Be beneath me, no rapper can defeat me. And features, shit, R&B, real nigga shit.
This is a fire round. And this is the difference even between his round that he did against Areen, where I'm like, that's why I think that's calm in regards to what he did then versus what he just did right here. It's a whole world of a difference. A whole world of a difference. This the Rain, whatever the fuck you go by. This is what I know him to do right here.
Rap march here. I said yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. We're trying to teach the youngins, get the loot and still be like having the ball.
I'm not gonna fuck with cartoon. I just want to know, is it there every like that place? Is it there every time? I don't think it was there on the second time. Let me just do what I do, you know.
What's that? Rap march here. I said yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. We're trying to teach the youngins, get the loot and still be like
I
having.
think it is there. It's just faint because the words. But okay.
Rap march here. I said yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. We're trying to teach the youngins, get the loot and still be like having the ball. We're about to walk a little bit like this. I say I hate rap promoters. I start to motor. So from south side to north Minnesota. Drink grandma yay with a small cup of soda. Never get the women with the underarm from the sky tail. Motorola holder who rocks cooler than those who fold when they try to throw me the cold shoulder. Trying to tell each other kick this on the
I wiggity rock, I wiggity wreck shot. I'm fucking with y'all. I fall through parallel universes with a gun. I'm murdering myself to gain strength like Jet Li in the run. Catch me in your slum slumming, sipping a little something. Bumping big fun, there's nothing to run, get the dumping. Slumping up in here, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Use my nine and do my time. I do my grind and spit rhymes freaky every time. Put new hoes and conscious rappers the steepiest. Be beneath me, no rapper.
This is a good battle. The only thing I would say is in relation to him picking apart that sound, because he brought that to my awareness, because obviously I did not hear that when Ford was dancing. When Rain was dancing, and that's because Rain didn't really accent it. It's the difference between, again, when someone can highlight a sound, but they don't use it in they round, which is what a lot of people do. I would say like the majority of niggas, they always gonna like point to the sound, and then there's no existence of it when they dancing. That's not a penalty. That's just an observation. But I thought this was a very good exchange. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know who to pick. I think they both just established the foundations very well in what they were doing. Like, they sat in pockets. They established like what they were saying, and then they communicated effectively by adding versatility, range, consistency in the grooves, in those pockets. The build up was there. The interaction with the music. I feel like this was definitely good.
Qui ira en finale face à Gonzi dans la catégorie hip-hop? Judges, 3, 2, 1.
This was Cartoons Day, huh? That's sometimes how it go. That's sometimes how it go, but I'm not mad at that. I didn't know what Cartoon was gonna say. And see, that's why I was telling y'all, even in them Gonzi battles, this is what he could do all day, bro. This is it, bro. This to me is like the standard. Where's the finals at? You telling me I just wasted my motherfucking time? And they don't even got the finals up? You son of a bitch. They don't even have the finals up, bro. Deshaun, we getting that MT Pop versus Jen rematch. Hey, Deshaun, stick around, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I wouldn't look you in your face and ever lie to you like that. I definitely don't have it queued up. One, because I was there. Two, is because shit. Just a video ago, I was just covering them motherfuckers, and I was there at that one. And they was at freestyle. Like, I'm just letting it breathe, just a taste. I'm just letting it breathe, just a taste. But you know, it could happen. It's just I'm not in no rush. I feel like we've been getting a lot of MT Pop and Jen, so I just, you know. What's good, Metal? Congrats on the 100K. Let's keep. Hey, Ladarius. See what it is, brother. Hey, GG. Hey, GG. Hey, brother. GFGG. I'm on 88 by the night. You the only one that's gonna care. Ain't nobody ever gonna ask me about case closed, and that's why I can't stand. I can't stand y'all, man. Ain't nobody ever gonna ask me about no case closed, brother. Yeah. Just need somebody to talk to, man, about the cases, brother. About the cases, man. About the cases, brother. Don't nobody ever say, hey, man, how the cases going? You know, it just nobody. So, they say, hey, man, can you react to this? Can you react to that? Why don't you ask me how volume 86 was, huh? Why don't you ask me if I bought any new updates? Damn. Yeah, that was a good exchange. Unfortunate that we don't have the final, so there's nothing we can really do about that. Now look, Palace. When do y'all think is the right time to talk about these LLC battles? I want to talk about it when we got the most, like when we at our peak. You know what I mean? When we got the most interaction, we got the most motherfuckers up in here. Because when I talk about this shit, I'm probably finna talk shit. And I mean, I'm finna talk, like I'm being dead ass. I don't know when or how to monitor it. because I don't really pay attention to view count. I more so just pay attention to engagement in chat. First off, we want to continue to say thank you to Hip Hop Love and Big Miss Mitchell for the plays that they did. What they did on stream this morning was unbelievable. Palace, if you would like to support and bless up, we are mad close to getting to our goal. Donation link is pinned to the chat. But this is what I'm saying. Like, you see how nobody's still even really saying nothing? That's why it's like, of course, I could still just do it. But I think the part that y'all still misunderstand is like, I'll be on here to interact with y'all. Like, I could come on here and just talk, but I already do that for the videos. This is so I can cop a feel with y'all and like interact with y'all while watching the motherfucker. Or else I might as well just make a video. I gotta try to make one of these events. I'm here for the vibes, definitely sticking. All right, bet. Yeah, grab you some Cheetos or something. You know what I mean? Grab you some chips. Grab you something to drink. Damn, case closed, still going strong. Johnny, bro, Johnny B, what you know about it? Johnny B, what do you know about it, bro? Don't play games, man. Is you on this side or not? Is you on this side, bro? Because we can really talk about it if need be. Cap J versus everyone. Yeah, I feel like I kept seeing y'all talk about it in the Discord in question. Y'all know who started this shit? You know, like y'all, come on, man. Y'all know that's gonna happen. It's more like, oh, I can't wait till the doc drop because that's y'all know. Y'all know that's what. Sing along if you know the words, man. I was having an executive business meeting here at the Palace, which was easy since I run this motherfucker, you know. I'm just waiting for the footage. Man. I'm just waiting for the footage. But he does have two. That's why I said when I start talking about it, bro, I'm gonna get real racist, bro. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real bad. Wait till 2. I don't even know what time zone you in. I think we can segue into it from Flavor, maybe. We watching Flavor? Cause I don't got nothing to Flavor up. Here, let me watch this real quick. Let me switch it up, son. Big Trav with the fucking 20? Big Trav, let's get it. Let's get hit the goal. I'm just gonna read it how my brother said it. Don't question his, English. Let's get hit the goal. Also, I actually want to start watching Case Closed. Yes! No. Now that they have it up on Netflix, I got time. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my God. No, Travis, please. Travis, do you have a Discord, Travis? Don't do that. That's the worst thing you could do, Travis. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh my God, brother. Oh my God, sir, Travis, please, Travis. Are you okay? You almost, no. Fuck no. Travis, brother. Good sir, Travis, don't do it. Put the gun down, Travis. Please. I think, is it too late? Palace, is he fucking gone? Travis? Oh, there he goes. Oh, shit. Whew. Travis, you can thank me later. Palace, I want everybody to know, after I rap about Case Closed, right now, we are just finna go to straight LLC. Because I want to watch the motherfucker. I've been, but we're gonna watch the under 18. Because he got 2 brackets. I think the under 18 is valid, but it's safe, right? Like, I could do the under 18. I can watch the big boy shit on the videos. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to still be able to watch something with y'all. But is that valid? Travis, look, bro. Poseidon don't know what he do. Travis, don't watch that shit. Here's the problem. Have you watched Case Closed before? Yes or no? Have you watched Case Closed before? Nah, don't watch it on there. Don't. That's a bad idea. Bad choice, Joyce. First off, English dub on there is valid. You can watch it because it doesn't really matter. You don't have no attachment to the characters or their voices. There's multiple different iterations of it in terms of voice casting. So it wouldn't really matter to you because you didn't know the versions prior. So it don't matter. The problem is on Netflix, it's just it's a summarized version of it's a catalog of episodes that go in no fucking order that is viewable for a new person. It's realistically a sped up version of just episodes that fit a theme. And that theme would fuck you up because, say for instance, I literally have it. Look, brother, I tried to tell GFGDDD. I don't think you understand, bro. And I didn't type this up now, Travis. This is what we have here, brother. I'm telling y'all. I don't think y'all would understand. What he said, Poseidon, I don't know. I don't think y'all understand. You see how I have this right here for you, Travis? I basically made this for you. Now the problem is, can I not zoom in? Oh, wait. Okay, so there's no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait. Wait, I can't zoom in on this bitch. Tech bro is trash. Do what you're told, bitch. Look, gang. Here's what I'm finna tell you. The episode count go from 1 to the next fucking episode you see after that is episode. It's technically supposed to be 13, but they fucked up. Oh God, what have I done? You can't watch the Netflix series, bro. It's gonna speed up the idea of the episodes that you're not supposed to see until way fucking later, gang. Like 7 episodes in, brother, you'll be on episode 230. Don't fucking do it. It's the worst way you can watch this shit. It's the worst way, brother. They have multiple versions. No, not themes, catalogs, releases. We'll say releases. They've had multiple releases. And so the most recent one gives you like episodes 3, 4, 5, and 7. Bitch, how the fuck are you, Travis? Not you a bitch, though. But how are you supposed to go from 1 to 13, 29, 129, 176, 177, 178, and then on eventually you go back and now you watching episode 3, 4, 5. Fuck no. Don't watch this shit. Don't watch this shit. It's because they did it based on the catalogs. They did it based on themes, like it's Conan versus the Black Organization, Conan and his buddies, Conan, like, so they summarized a bunch of shit and they just put episodes together to get people caught up in the worst way possible. It's literally pointless. This whole shit is pointless. It's pointless because it won't make sense when you're watching it based on the Netflix order. Then on top of that, it's bad because it's out of order. Then on top of that, you're going to be confused as fuck because you won't understand none of the characters. Then on top of that, there's only a certain amount of episodes that are there. So what's going to happen is you might watch the motherfucker. Then you're going to eventually have to go still to the episodes that are either uploaded in sub or the original dub on Funimation. And it's going to be a different voice cast if you watch the English dub. If you watch the sub, you're straight. But if you watch the English dub from the original Funimation, you might as well just start there because they at least have 130 episodes that you won't have from Netflix. Now, I know it's easier. It's more accessible on Netflix, which is valid. But it's ass. It's ass. The best thing that you can get out of it is the new dub, which has proper translations and shit like that. That's not westernized. That's kind of the only thing. I know, bro. Case closed. I don't got nobody to rap with Case closed, bro. I don't like this is I'm trying to set my boy up properly. So I curated a whole guide. I gave it to GFGDDD. I created a whole guide, bro, between the manga, the anime, and the order of episodes that are even different in the original Funimation dub between that and the manga. So like, say by the time you get to the third case in the manga, that's not the third episode. Well, in this case it is. The fourth case in the manga is not the fourth episode in the anime. You get what I'm saying? So I got a whole list. If you want that list, you could dead ass just pull up to the Discord and I can supply you. But the best way that I would say to watch it is you can go and watch just the original anime from back in the 90s. That's like the only way to watch it realistically. Because even the Netflix version, they do have like I think it's an HD version of it on Netflix. But either way, it's still just the same shit. It's not reanimated. It's just like remastered, maybe, if anything. So you're still getting the same shit. It's just the only thing on Netflix is the different dialogue because of the voice acting. Don't watch it on Netflix though. Watch the shit on some streaming service, Netflix. I mean not Netflix, Crunchyroll or some, fucking I be watching shit on 9animes. Watch it wherever the fuck else. So you can actually watch all of it. If you watch it in English from the original Funimation, you will only have 130 something episodes to watch before Funimation let it go. So that's the only amount of episodes you got in English. Hear me? Then after that, it's all sub. It's all sub after that. I have the order of episodes that are filler and the order of episodes that are strictly manga. So you don't have to watch filler, even though I'm still telling you there's a lot of filler cases that are valid. The reason why it's fire as fuck too, because it's all episodic. So it's not like when you watch One Piece and like you get dropped off in a filler mid-fight type shit. It's like cases, they close, they finish. So sometimes you can get a filler in 2 episodes, but it feels like a completed case and it ties it up really well. It don't feel like a filler. It don't feel like a filler. Bro, I could talk about this shit all day, bro. Travis, let me know if I lost you, bro. That's on me, bro. I got a little ahead of myself. I got Crunchyroll, so I'll check it out there. I also collect manga so I can make space for it on my shelf. There you go. Okay, love. So yeah, what I would recommend, bro, I think Crunchyroll has the original Funimation dub. You can watch it on there. And I think they have the anime count, everything in full, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I don't use Crunchyroll. But I think they have all the English dub episodes on there. So it's still your preference, obviously dub or sub. Yeah, Naruto fucked up. Yeah, the Naruto pacing, I think damn near might be worse than... Nah, I don't know if it's worse than one. It's just as bad as One Piece, though. Because if I see another fucking Sasuke flashback, nigga, I might stab somebody, bro. But, yeah, watch it from there and then just progress. But if you want to watch it in any chronological order, I have a guide, bro. So... if you want to watch it based on the manga episodes or the manga cases and how they were arranged in the manga, I have that for you. Or you can just watch it in the order for how they're released in the anime, which is fine. There are some discrepancies with the earlier animations, though, that does fuck up the plot, the continuity of Case Closed, so I can put you onto that too. But outside of that, is one of the greatest pieces of fiction ever made. All right, my fault. I was bumping my guns, bro. Nigga got me locked in on Case Closed. Palace, is y'all ready for fucking? Is y'all ready for the LLC shit? Cause I'm finna talk crazy shit, bro. I'm dead ass. That was fun. I know y'all niggas don't want to stick around too long for that. I want to watch this Feist demo though. Hold on. Our niggas cool to I think let me just get a head count, bro. Is niggas ready to mount up and talk about this LLC battle shit with the homie Cap J? Is niggas on that type of timing, or are we still chilling? Y'all let me know, bro. Rally the fuck up. Rally the fuck up, because it might be time. It might be time, Tyler. Travis said we hitting the goal today, so I'm trying to see what's what. Travis said we hitting the goal today. Palace is live Friday in this bitch. Palace, I need M's. I need M's in the chat, bro. If niggas is ready to mount up, bro, I need M's in the chat.
With personalities clashing, chrome meets chrome. The coke prices up and down like it's Wall Street home.
Let me get a head count of who's up in here, bro, because we finna talk shit, bro. It's time to pull up the LLC if y'all about that.
Welcome to hell where you are welcome to sell.
We talking Cap J, we talking Captain America. I gave him that shit.
We learn them like the back of our hand. We
Hold
watch
on.
the cops hopping out the back of van. Wear a G on my chest, I don't need that for Dan. This ain't a sewn outfit, Holmes is about it. Was clapping them flamers before I became famous. For playing me, y'all shall forever remain nameless. I am home. Sure I do. I'll tell you the difference between me and them. They trying to get they ones, I'm trying to get them M's.
Yeah, everybody pull up. M's in the chat, we finna do LLC battle. It's time. It's time, nigga. Everybody throw M's up right now. Everybody throw M's up right now, man.
I swear you're wrong. I came into this motherfucker 100 grand strong. 9 to be exact, from grinding G-packs. Put this shit in motion, ain't no rewinding me back. Could make 40 off a brick, but one rhyme could beat that. Somebody would've told him that hoe would sell clothing. Not in this lifetime, wasn't in my right mind. That's another difference that's between me and them. I smarten up, open the market up. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In 18 months, 80 million more. Now add that number up with the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Mama ain't raised no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth. I triple my worth. Motherfucker will not lose. Put something on it. I sell ice in the
Look, Palace, let's run this shit up. First off, man, a lot of what I say now, I'm more than likely going to cover in the video itself when I put everything together for Cap J versus Belgium. Cap J versus everyone. Look, I need every last one of y'all, bro, to get hip to the idea of what the fuck this nigga is doing, gang. I need y'all to lock in and pay the fuck attention. Cause Cap could be one of them ones, bro. You seen it in real time, bro. Cap J is literally on a run right now, something crazy. And in a way where I dead ass don't think, and it's not, look, this is where y'all can even come in, bro. But I don't think I've seen another nigga from the States do this. Niggas is gonna speak on they wins they might have got here and there. And this is not for the sensitive motherfucker. This is for a nigga that can understand, read the room, and know the difference. I'm not saying nobody hasn't won something and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I'm saying, nigga, who was in your brackets, huh? I'm saying, who did you have to line it up with, huh? You know what I mean? I'm saying, realistically, who did you have to go head up with to really get to the finals and then win the whole thing in a whole different country? On top of that, the nigga won 2 different brackets. The nigga won, and he's 18 years old. 18, bro. So not only did he sweep the niggas in the 18 and under bracket, then he went head up against the niggas that the ones that the ones we all watch, the ones we all hip to. I don't know everybody he lined it up with, but the motherfucker went head up with Spider and Doja. Most niggas don't make it past prelims, so we can leave it at the door right there. But even then, it's rare, bro, that whether these niggas pull up over here, which is also rare, or if niggas actually make it past a bracket, that I see niggas actually line it up with the named thoroughbred niggas in these comps running the hip hop game. It's not something that I think I can think of where I know another nigga that's doing that. I don't know anybody that I can think of, bro. And I'm being dead ass. Like I'm really sitting here saying, who could I think of that's been overseas? Like Toyin, like it's not to say nobody, but I'm talking about in our current era, like Toyin, like a Cozy, the Crown has been out, like he don't work. But I just know most of it is associated to open styles. Like with Crowns, I think Crowns is more associated to open styles. It's not that he hasn't won a hip hop bracket. Do I know of him winning a hip hop bracket with these niggas in the shit? No. I don't know of that, but it's not to say it hasn't happened. But I think Crown would be someone that could be in the conversation. I just know it's more so in open style events. I know people can do work in the motherfuckers, but it's the fact that he actually did it, bro. It's not really a hypothetical thing we finna sit here and talk about to say who can and whoop-de-woo. It's, nigga, I don't know anybody that has. I don't know anybody that's done it. That's the biggest difference. That, like, I don't know anybody that's done it, bro. And we are in a current era where, nigga, we don't have nobody talking about the U.S., bro. I don't know anybody that ever emphasizes anyone from this side, gang. Ever. Ever. I don't know anybody, bro. Kid the Monster. That's not the same thing y'all just said, bro. I don't know anybody that goes over there and runs through shit to a point to bring something home. You let me know what nigga done it. In the brackets of what I'm talking about. Not anybody that just wins an event. I'm not saying that. It's not to discredit somebody's win. It's just I have not seen somebody do it to a point to battle the niggas that we know win and come back home like, boom. What's up? US is, I don't know what Cap just did. I don't know anybody to do that right now. I think you niggas are still either confused about what I'm saying or it's to the point where I'm talking to the wall, bro. But I'm finna pull up these battles right here. At least these ones that I'm saying we're watching are the ones that are under 18. Because everything that's finna be with the higher ups, with the elites, we're saving those for the video. Then in Cap J called out Rubik's and the bro, y'all gotta stay on, bro. Y'all just be talking about anything, bro. Y'all just be talking about anything. That's Twins. That's Twins got it. Just people that, Y'all niggas is talking. See, look, like now we gotta do the whole bit. We gotta do the video all over again, bro. Somehow we talking about fucking twins and we talking about schizo and we talking about kid. Oh my god. Bro, y'all not y'all not getting it. I don't know anyone from America who has done that, and I've been watching this for years. Bro, I'm being dead ass. When I think about the people that I know, like Tyler's name in the hip hop space on this side has been solidified as like one of those niggas that can stand 10 toes. Like even when he battled Rashka, right? That's like a perfect example. When Tyler battled Rashka, it had the effect of having the weight of the whole fucking country on his back. Cause niggas was gassed off that shit. Just hoping that he could bag the win to stop this nigga from inevitably winning. But still, he could be that person to shut this motherfucker off. Now he didn't win, but he accomplished something in that to still throw rounds that made that nigga have to work though. He made that nigga have to work in a way that made us proud because we was happy that Tyler was able to at least throw some heat at him. But that's the emphasis of where I'm at, where it's like niggas is waiting for somebody to do that. Because for the most part, most of these type of niggas, these Rashka-esque niggas, runs through anybody from the U.S. Every time, bro, when we overseas doing something, for the most part, we get knocked. And niggas can call it whatever they want to as far as reasons go, but it's a rarity that somebody from here goes into that world where them niggas are at in a hip-hop bracket. Fuck Open Styles, bro. Don't mention nothing to me about Open Styles. Fuck it. It's not that it's not credited and it's appreciated in that space, but this is talking about hip-hop, and this is specifically focused on that type of timing. I don't know, and like I said, the Crown might be the closest, and even then I still don't think I don't think the brackets are like the same. But he might be the next person after that. Even to say there's still not a lot of motherfuckers. Where I'm saying somebody from the States pulls up in these type of battles, known battles, for a hip-hop bracketed event where these niggas that most motherfuckers is already hip to, the Spiders, the Doyas, the Della Noches, the Rashkas, the Chavanos, all the niggas that Avions and all, and somebody from the States actually pull up and win, I couldn't tell you where that's happening at. And I just want it to happen more because I just be waiting for these motherfucking moments. But at the same time, the main emphasis of what I'm getting at is I hope this shit can inspire a wave of niggas, bro. I don't know what he did in the battle, so I don't know if the shit is like heat to a point to like inspire niggas off of his movement more so than the story. Because the story itself is fire. The nigga pulled up to a fucking different country. Dolo, different country, right? Then he enters 2 brackets. He makes it to the finals in both brackets. Then he wins both brackets. Goes up against niggas like Spider. Goes up against niggas like Doya. And I don't know who the fuck else he battled, but that's the emphasis of something that just had me sitting there like, damn, bro. Damn, bro. And to top it all off, the motherfucker is only 18. He's only 18, bro. Most niggas gotta figure out their life just to maybe get somewhere in that spot. Just to maybe even figure out what they got going on to possibly get themselves in the dough. This nigga is doing it at 18, bro. I was eating Fruit Loops, nigga, and drinking Capri Sun damn near at 18. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have most of my shit figured out to be able to do damage like that. To be able to do damage like that. That shit was crazy to me. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Not only because of his personal accomplishments, but also to be able to emphasize just the states a little bit more. Maybe it's not gonna bleed into nothing over here, but maybe it's just gonna do everything for him, which is still fine. It's not Cap J's responsibility. He Captain America. I gave him that name. Watch out, bitch. I see y'all little motherfuckers up in there running game now, calling. Hey man, I called that nigga that. But it's not like he finna carry the fucking U.S. torch, nigga, like it's the Olympics and do everything by himself. But I certainly hope he don't have to do everything by himself. I ain't seen another nigga, bro, doing that. What he doing? And it's rare that I see someone from the U.S. actually win some shit, especially in a hip hop bracket. So what I'm finna do, bro, is I'm finna pull up, gang. I'm finna pull up. I'm not watching Cap J versus Doja and all that. I can't. But let me at least watch this though. Anything that's under 18, I feel like we can sit and chill with that. I feel like we can watch that and it'd be cool. It worked perfect for a stream. So let me see. What's the first one? Aria the Cage and wait. He only Cap J versus Lane. Okay, so we got two battles. We got two battles. All right, Palace. I'm finna see what this is saying, and like when I say this is a breakdown. If you don't fuck with pausing, you might as well get the fuck out, cause I'm finna dissect the fuck out of this. First off, Cap going first. He already setting the tone. From the top. Hey. Nice. Hey. Nice. 4, 3, 2. Probably my favorite moment is this right here. Nice. I like that right there, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. A lot of y'all would be able to benefit. Long Beach in this bitch. The fuck is we talking about? A lot of y'all would benefit, bro. I'm telling y'all, without just relying on the sounds within the track to tell you what the fuck to do, bro. You can fuck around with the spacing, bro. Nice. And even just that subtlety in the switch up allows contrast within the overall buildup that he's had within the song, within his movement, so he can at least diversify himself between everything that he's already established, or else it would just create a flat perspective of what he's already been doing. But this in itself is what a lot of people, it's the simplest shit in the world, bro, but just switch up your approach within how you're connecting your movement to the song. Just switch up the timing. Switch up the timing, bro. Just create that level of intricacy in how you place your movement, which is why when we talk about rhythm, none of this is really relative to what you're doing. You do not need to be flipping, jumping, skating on your knees. You don't have to be doing all this crazy shit when we're emphasizing rhythm. You could be doing basic 2 steps, nigga, and switching up your flows in just your rhythm within the step pattern. And that creates an entirely different feel within how your movement is associated to that track. But it also just gives a breath of fresh air to what you're doing in your round. It's kind of like, think about it in this perspective. You just elongated your round, bro. You just gave yourself extra life, nigga. You just put a battery on your round, bro, to give it extra room to breathe, bro. When you just do the same approach over and over and over and over and over, and we talk about how niggas just ride a loop of a track and they don't dance to the lyrics, they don't ride the space, they don't space it out, they just keep attacking that same looped version of the beat over and over and over. That shit is boring as fuck. I'm telling you, just at least space it out or switch up your approach, or don't attack the fucking patterns that exist within the track and just go off a kick snare, go off the snares only, go off the kick only, go to and counts. Fucking hit triple patterns. Do something. Just switch it up though. Switch it up. And when you make those type of choices, it stand out. Now, it's not like the room jumped up, but I'm telling you, these things are not based on getting praise, which is what most niggas dance for now. Niggas just do fucking tricks for kids type of hype movement so they can get the people hyped up and charged up, when you don't need that, bro. You don't need that. You don't need that, gang. You dead ass don't need that. Your brain think it need that because you feel pressure if you don't. But there's a difference between the nigga that's ass and he's not getting no reaction and the nigga that's actually cooking and still not getting no reaction. There's a difference in that. There's a difference in that. You can still be cooking and the room is not moving. Don't be swayed by that though. Don't be swayed by that bullshit. Cause you know you standing on something when you still cooking and you separating yourself from those that are doing something more subpar, or niggas that are doing something for just hype. I like that part too, though. That was nice, though. When we're talking about directions and you're doing something from behind you, a lot of times that misdirection in being able to emphasize something where you're thinking about the idea of how your focal point, your emphasis of where you're dancing is always attached to like your viewpoint. Like if I'm looking at you, nigga, you're thinking something is going to come from this space. So if I look over there, nigga, what you think? You probably think I'm going to end up going over here. So the idea of being able to face somewhere and then do stuff back here is something that is just somewhat looked at as like a misdirection because it's unexpected, because you wouldn't think that I'm finna dance in an unoccupied space behind me. It's the same thing of what I'm telling you within the beat. You would think because you hear the beat emphasize something in the position of like a loop or some melody that you think I'm just gonna attack that when you don't have to. The idea of choice, the more you gain experience, you'll be able to recognize how much opportunity you actually have to diversify yourself within a loop, within a beat, within something that you think you have to attack a specific way. So when niggas do that dumbass shit and they're like, oh, you didn't fucking hit every section of a kick pattern. Man, shut your goofy ass up, bro. You a slave to that shit, not me. So you can go in and out of it and you can still effectively hit certain patterns, but you don't have to be stuck thinking every time that bitch coming up, oh, all right, I got it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Choice is more important than beat killing, bro, and how you manipulate it. So if your choices were butt, then that's where you gotta fix how to improve what choices you make. But realistically, I'd rather see a nigga go for that and try to do that to create a sense of a habit in attacking different rhythm patterns or how to space it out or do certain things within their movement so they can go ahead and have a different approach within their round. I like that right there, the build up from the leg to the shoulder. That's fire right there. Favorite part. Solid round.
3, 2, 1.
Miss Mitchell, you know what I'm here to do. Hold on. But it's even more. This is to me a good perspective to even have when you have someone like Cap J's ability to even recognize most of the stuff, not even that I'm emphasizing, but just in general, whatever you might get from Cap J, I think is a perfect example to see the difference in her approach and his approach. It's a very teachable moment to just see the perspective of what I was talking about, even from something being flat, even from the rhythmic standpoint. But obviously his mobility and how he's diversified himself between the things of what he's doing gives you a sense of range. So I promise you, you can watch this battle alone and get that perspective. There's nothing wrong with what she's doing, but again, you get range.
Yo, yo.
Nice. Nice. The only thing I think I appreciate within what I think she gives off that maybe Caps wasn't on is because Caps definitely had a consistency in his flow where like her round at the very least adds more pauses or stops to either singularly point out specific things. Well, I'm talking about this in more so what's possible with the stops. You have more opportunity to either emphasize certain things, instruments, whatever sound you want to pick apart, but you have more range to do so in being able to bring everything to a stop, and you can now switch up your patterns, or you switch up your flows, or whatever the emphasis is of the song that you want to attack. But these moments bring clarity and just almost like a period to something of what you're saying, where in some cases some people, they just flow and they don't fucking stop. So this is one aspect of her round that I can appreciate, though, for what I feel like you can still emphasize if you were to take something out of it and try to implement that in your own round.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Last round. Fight.
He already locked in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn. You want to know what's the most effective? This is what I can promise y'all too. Even though for what I was just talking about with Arya and her pausing, the thing that I feel like Cap excels on the most is his consistency in his groove. He's never offbeat. So the patterns that he emphasizes when he switches his tempo or anything that has to do with accenting some other beat, it's within the consistency of his groove. So it seamlessly transitions into something else effortlessly. But it doesn't wait for it. It doesn't sit there and wait for it in a way to like create that sense of anticipation to where it's easily readable that he's finna go into that pocket. But everything about his round is so consistent with the music that he could stay in the pocket of the beat itself and then again create that sense of choice and range between staying consistent and still going off into some other pocket, going off to some other layer of the track, and being able to go in and out of it without ever feeling off. That is a very difficult thing to do. It's the same way we were talking about it before, where people can maybe specify like how you could just do boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap. That's the very basic pattern of the tempo between the BPM, whatever track you're on. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap. This is probably Kale making a beat right now. But it's one thing to emphasize the beat pattern, which is why most times I tell you I don't really care when someone highlights a sound. I don't really care when someone shows me a sound just to show me that it's there and their awareness of it is there. It's more so, how do you do it when you're dancing? How does it blend in with the rest of your material for how you get to that point? And does it make sense? Does it transition well? Does it transition just as well as I hear it in your movement though? These are the things that I think are more important than just showing me that you can hear the motherfucker. I really don't care that you can hear it. I just want to know, how does it take place in your movement, in your round? So at that particular point, to me, like this whole buildup that he has, nothing feels off. Nothing feels weird because he's so locked into the groove of the track itself. And he switches up his tempo every time to match it. Jeez, man.
Mesdames et messieurs, vous dormez. Mesdames et messieurs, vous dormez. Vous dormez. Oh là là.
Nice. He just locked in on the beat, bro. This is the best, bro. I'm telling you, this is it right here. This is what I try to tell y'all about rhythm. This is literally what I try to emphasize about rhythm, bro. Now, the best thing that I'm telling you, even within that, is there's so much choice. So he could do it 8 different ways to this track. It doesn't necessarily have to be this one specific way. Now, the movement that he's doing is that of what he's doing in the round, but there's so much opportunity in this because he has a very well matured understanding of how to approach this type of track to where he can create a sense of range infinitely. I already practiced with him enough to know he has infinite range to be able to do multiple different takes and approaches to this one particular track, let alone any track they probably play. But this is perfect, bro. And he's still keeping the theme of his hands. So I'm going off of even pulling up to our labs. I'm pulling up to the Discord. I'm probably talking to a specific group of people that really want to advance their idea of their dance. This is not, and look, this is even me standing on this. He's not doing anything overzealous. He's not doing anything that's overly dynamic to impress motherfucker. He's really just, he has a thorough get down, bro. He just has a very mature get down. And most niggas feel like to be able to emphasize something to this effect, they have to do something off their knee. They have to jump and you know, grab the back of their legs and do something dumb. No, you don't. But I'm telling you, with this right here, rhythm-wise, he is bodying. I don't know who said this earlier, that they said Rubik's brother said something about he can body 80%. He can do this probably off of rhythm alone. Off of rhythm, that's like what I'm trying to tell y'all. Then he has the focus point, and he's staying here. Now it's just about rhythm and swapping how he switches his flows, his overall groove patterns, because he implements, it's not just this, it's his legs, it's his shoulders, it's his leans, it's his posture, but everything still stems from this. Everything is still coming off his hands. So he's not doing anything crazy in terms of a dynamic point. He just has so much range in layering between how he uses his whole body for his movement. But he's really just on the tempo of the track. And because he's on the tempo of the track, now he has full accessibility to say, do I want to go over here? Do I want to emphasize this? More than likely, 99.9% of the time, he knows the tracks. And it don't matter to him. He ain't picking the motherfuckers. But he knows this track, dead ass. So, but now he just gets to place his movement in a specific way to ride the beat. And now he just knows how to execute moving forward because he knows the placements. But either way, he's just in the groove, bro. He's just in the groove. It's over. It was over from this point. It's starting to get bad right here. Oh my. That's bad. That's bad. God damn. Nice. Nice, even the room, his body language, how it shifted into that. but it's still consistent with the movement he was doing prior. So everything I'm telling you is really just off the rhythms and how he's just either switching up the texture of what he's doing, he's switching up the emphasis of his flow, his groove is still very consistent to the same tempo of the song. I'm really trying to have y'all understand how rhythm is 90% of what you should be focused on. The other 10% can be all the creative perspective and everything else that you want to add in terms of your movement. But most of y'all niggas be moving off a dance purely off movement, bro. Purely off movement and having no real understanding of the music in association to your dance. I don't give a fuck how well you can articulate something in music to me. What the fuck are you doing with your movement though? It's really hard to keep that kind of consistency in your movement and have your body understand how to maintain that over time and still have that level of quality 50 seconds into your round, bro. And then we're talking about levels, directions, the emphasis of control all throughout your shoulders, your bodies, your knees, your joints, the ground area. Like, this is well-rounded coverage, bro.
Mesdames et messieurs, vous dormez. Mesdames et messieurs, vous dormez. Vous dormez. Chaud. Oh là là.
Oh.
And 5, 4, 3.
That's a body. That's a body.
Let's go, Ariane. Let's go, Ariane.
Like the footwork. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Dude. Maybe she just mixing it. Is this an open style battle or is this a hip hop battle? I don't really care, but I'm just saying because I just see she mixing and whacking. But I just wanted to know. I think this is a better round than her first round. It's nice right here. I like this part right here. Ugh.
Five, 4, 3,
Solid.
2,
Solid.
and 1.
Solid.
Takes that second spot in the final.
Sophie, Nico, and Sapo.
Let's find out in 3, 2, 1.
Automatic, bro. Automatic, Palace. Automatic, bro. Hold on. Now look, that's enough. That's enough information right there to teach a class. I'm moving straight to the next one, bro. To the finals. Okay, wait. Didn't y'all niggas just put me on to bro last week? I think there was someone from the Black Hole joint that I was rocking with, one of the girls, I think, and didn't she battle dude? Didn't y'all show me some battle with bro right here? Ultimately, I think this demonstrates how rhythm versus moments diversify. Moments, it's putting all your eggs in one basket for no reason and getting surprised when your dance stagnates. My perspective. Yeah, no. But that makes sense, though. And this is something that I've been trying to emphasize for so long that I still think it's a hard sell because realistically, this is not what you see on a consistent basis. And even a lot of times I talk to people who are conflicted to do either one. Now, you could read the room and definitely just know your environment to know which way you want to utilize your dance, depending on where you're at, what you're battling for. You know what I mean? But in this particular case, that's why I also emphasized earlier, bro, this is not for no open styles bullshit. This is for hip hop, bro. This is for hip hop. To really stand on a style, to know what you're doing, and to further emphasize the foundations and to see how far you take them and flipping them, creating variations on them, or just creating your own twist on it while still maintaining the overall essence of that style, bro. if we're not talking that, I don't want to hear nothing else.
Island. Hey yo, this is a final. Make some noise.
Fuck, bro. This could be a fine. I mean, this could be a video. I mean, shit. The last one. If I want to spin the block and do videos on these, I will, because I still have the whole. I still got the whole other thing. Cause little homie nice. He nice too. So I feel like it's gonna be a good exchange. All right, Palace. All right, Palace. All right, Palace. All right, Palace. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. All right, we finna do it. I'm finna do it for y'all. I'm finna do it for the Palace. I'm gonna just watch it. This time, I Lane going first.
Hey yo, this is a final. Make some noise.
Like that. I like that. Whoa. Does anybody know how old bro is right here? Nice. This is a problem right here. It's a problem right here.
5, 4, 3,
Nice.
and 1.
This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. This is good. This is good right here. This is why I'm saying this is not no cap, hype train, nigga. This ain't no bias session. That right there is that nigga. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. I'll be looking at that like, oof. Pull up, bro. Pull up. No safety, bro. No safety. Pull up. That right there was heat. This right here was heat from bro. Watch it again. Watch it again in case you missed something.
Island.
Watch this again. Watch this again in case you missed something.
Final. Make some noise.
Nice, bro. God damn. Heat, bro. Heat, bro. This is a solid round, bro.
5, 4, 3.
Damn. This is a solid round, bro. Solid round. Hold on, Cap. Pull up, bro. Nice. Oh, he really just grooving again, bro. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's it right there. Oh no. And that's just the in-between. That's just the in-between. That's just the in-between, bro. That's like the and count. Ha. It's some in-between shit, but damn. Damn, bro. Ooh. That's a good battle. That's a good fucking battle, bro. Damn. I think the thing he has again, this is range in spacing. I think because I again, this is not about dynamics. This is not a dynamic battle. If you're looking for some nigga to run off the side of the building and jump off the roof, nigga, go watch a Red Bull battle or something. That right there, again, that created spacing and just being able to skip over the beats, but create that float. I like that start off the kick. I like that start off the kick. It's strong. Nice. Now this right here is just the dance. This is just the dance talking, bro. Everybody lock in. This is just the dance talking right here. Nothing crazy, nothing extra, just really just grooving. That right there was murder. Then it get dangerous right here. Then he brought him to the hood, bro. That was fucked up. That right there was probably one of the most fucked up parts of the round. Damn.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Wow.
and 1.
Wow. Great fucking round from both.
Last round. Pour le titre, Ayal.
This is great right here.
Yeah, yo.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
Damn. Go for the kill, my boy. I'm telling you, it don't have to be that hard, bro, when you just emphasizing the music, gang. Yo!
Est-ce qu'on peut faire un maximum de bruit pour la finale LMC Battle Underrated?
The biggest difference I want y'all to understand is full range of motion in your upper body. I think I've explained this point in referencing. Here's how we can focus on this. The things that people do, from either the dynamic bullshit that people like doing or over technical cats. I remember there were certain times where people would talk about certain dancers like Irene, and this is not really to emphasize her at all, but just off the sake of being able to create like an example, and they would say it looks like certain people are trying to do hip hop. Like it looks robotic to a degree. You know what I mean? And I'm only saying that because a lot of times the biggest difference, the takeaway, not only in the rhythm aspect of it, for what I've already shown y'all through the 2 battles we just watched, where Cap J is giving y'all prime example of what it is y'all could be doing that can elevate y'all dance. But the biggest thing also is the usage of your torso and your upper body. A lot of niggas will do step patterns and everything else that is associated with attacking beats and all these other aspects that are relevant to the overall of what is necessary in dance. But again, you have to have it somewhat come to life in your dance, and especially in hip hop, where a lot of that bounce, the bounce is not this, nigga. This is what a lot of niggas might as well be doing. It don't have any swing or curvature to where your chest is dead. You know what I mean? Everything about your bounce is stiff as fuck. Your lines are just straightforward. There's nothing of what you're doing that adds a sense of range and depth and complexity to how you move to disattach like your chest from your shoulders, so you can create like a overall shape in depth and create that overall arch in your posture. Like if you go and watch any of Cap J's motions, all his body looks like it's doing is just moving at all times. From his breakup in his shoulders to his breakup in his hands. There's everything that he's doing, bro, that just gives a sense of dynamic in range. So it's not ever just looking like a board, bro. It's not ever just looking like someone's back touches their kneecaps and they don't got nothing else back there. It's not just essentially just doing this. You gotta be able to know how to bring your body to life. And even in music, they talk about it with the swing. The swing in itself is the same thing I look at in terms of how you use lines in your movement, bro. And a lot of people, I think, can benefit off of watching, again, like even from Lane's movement. It looks a little bit more mechanical in the way like where you could attach this to Cap, where it's like this is the overall like essence. You get what I'm saying? Like how he's really just chilling in rhythm. He's not really doing something overly complicated all the time, and he's definitely not doing something that's overcooked. He's really just sitting in pockets, bro, and sitting in certain things within his movement that are simple, but the groove is heavy. You know what I mean? The groove is deep in terms of how he's associating it to whatever movement he's doing. But that's because he's moving a lot of things at multiple different times within his movement. You could just look at this build up right here. Just look at everything from his lean, the chest work, everything, bro, from the shoulders, the head moving, all like there is nothing about his dance for the most part that's ever just looking like it's just straight uniform, bro. Unless there was an intended choice to be able to create some type of animated form or whatever it is that he could still do. But for the most part, you're looking at everything looking extremely fluid in how he's associating his movement while keeping everything in terms of what is I would say either technical or what I would say is like multi-layered, even just within the rhythms itself. Like he's attacking more of the music than it is just about movement the whole time. And this is just the natural state. His body naturally just reacts to this. He could just start the round just already moving like this. It doesn't even really have to be something that he's building up. It's not a concept. It's not something that his dance immediately just goes to something that has to be conceptual. But even if he was doing something like the hands, his body is still moving the whole time. It's not necessarily coming off as like anything, like I said, that's rigid or overly tense. Comfortable leans, comfortable pockets where you sit and it's a tuck. It's comfortable leans that you sit in like a 45. You space out your placements. A lot of people even don't even know their placements, bro. A lot of people don't know where to section off their movement. If you were to try to put your weight over here, put your weight up there, put your weight back here, but tilt your head back here, sit and hit with a lean. Like a lot of these things might seem overly simplistic to the point where you don't think about them, but it's the biggest difference between when you establish that understanding within how to go ahead and just utilize that effectively off the rip. Then it's a difference between where someone doesn't think about it and they don't use it because it's so simple that they don't think about it, where someone doesn't think about it, but it's already a part of the natural way in how they move. You get the difference between the two? Like, I don't think Cap has to think, let me do all this with my body, but naturally he's already going to do that off the rip. So now he can actually go and focus on some other concept or whatever it is that he wants to do, or he can just pay attention to the music. He can just focus on other things because he doesn't have to worry about that other stuff. It's no different than popping. Like if you get your pop strong enough, you don't have to think about the pop anymore. Your pop is going to be strong as fuck off the rip. That's automatic. So now that you already got that locked in, you can focus on something else, bro. You can focus on something else. But realistically, you want to get so seasoned to the point you have to think less and you can just react more. Then your reaction time gets faster. Now you're able to do things within the music, even if you never heard it, quicker because you're able to adjust to whatever it is you're feeling like you read in the music. There's a lot of things, bro, that's baked into the shit where that comes off the back of your training. That comes off the back of your training, bro.
3, 2, 1.
And to say he's doing this, bro, and he still got a whole nother bracket. So another reason why it might even have less opportunity to run out or do redundant like things is because he's not really doing it based off of, now I still obviously got to watch the footage, but it's not based off of movement. It's not based off of doing something that's capitalizing on patterns of doing something in combinations and sequences. Sure, everybody has like an overall understanding of like doing something in a specific way, but it's not done in more of a routine, more than it just being done in like knowing my space over here, knowing my range over here, knowing how to capitalize in this area, boom, 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 boom. But everything that I'm pretty much giving y'all is just essential fundamentals that most people don't even get later in life. But this nigga got it figured out at 18, bro. This nigga got it figured out at 18. So I'm already telling y'all the emphasis between rhythm. Most niggas is not doing that. And it's simplistic, bro. It's simplistic. But it's training to literally listen to the music, bro. The rhythms in itself, the consistency within that, the consistency within the rhythm itself. Then you have to be able to make sure your body can move to that. I think most niggas got it in reverse. Most niggas just move without really having it be something that they're executing specifically for the music. They build up more of a relationship with the movement itself, but not with the music. So Cap got both. The nigga can do these type of rounds because I've seen it all day. So in relation to the rhythms and the simplicity of them and getting the quality of your movement, being able to do that of what it is you're listening to, then on top of it, you have those type of moments that we're talking about in range and those specific choices now and how you go about dishing those things out and how you go about picking things apart and doing things from your own creative perspective, where there's no right or wrong answer. Realistically, you're just getting two different approaches, but there is a sense of quality in being able to recognize who is doing something more effectively. Not every time, but in most times when you're seeing the difference of the two, you are able to recognize that. You can see that. You can dead ass tell that. And I've told y'all this multiple times. When you watch someone, you can tell in the first couple seconds whether somebody got something figured out or not. Like if they're locked in, you can tell in the first couple seconds from that last battle when Cap was battling old girl, that like you could tell just off you could tell he was finna body what, like, even if he knows the song, which is why I told y'all a lot of times it's not realistically about knowing the song. Knowing the song can help you beat kill, which is what most niggas are gonna do anyway, but it still does not guarantee that your movement effectively is going to do what it needs to do to be able to continue dancing and continue the build up. It can still be a emphasis in someone's round for sure. They know the song, so they pick it apart. But I'm not really gravitating to anything Cap was doing off of a beat killing notion, more than he was just having multiple points of emphasis within the music to attack specific points, to attack different points, to have creative switch offs, to have contrast in his movement, and how it was associated to the music. But there's multiple points of emphasis to watch these. We've only watched two. I told y'all, like, I was finna talk, and like I already told y'all,
with most of the stuff that I already said talking about US and the stuff that I'm gonna repeat in the video, a lot of this, like I'm finna talk crazy, bro. Because not only is this happening from a nigga that's 18 years old, but I can't tell you another nigga that I'm finna sit here and say has been able to go to another country, fuck the open style stuff, go to a hip hop bracket, even if it was popping. Popping might have more range, but nah, it's not. It's no, I lied. Go to popping, hip hop, whatever, some style of fucking battle. Enter 2 brackets. Fuck it, I'll take one, bitch. I'll take 1 bracket at this point. But that's why I'm overhyping the fuck out of this. I'm not even overhyping. I'm doing this shit in a proper way to have niggas really understand that this is to me a standard, bro. This is a standard. I think that's what most confused niggas lost sight of, like a proper visualization of a standard. The standard is so low, the bar is so low that niggas they think twerking is fire. They like no, because I had a conversation with somebody too when we were talking about it one time on stream. The same type of bullshit that most niggas get away with and they try to turn it into something else, whatever the fuck they want it to be. Do you think niggas have the fake bullshit movement that they be doing in these open style, whatever? But it's open style, so that's fine. But it somewhat merges into the hip hop space. But say they were, do you think they gonna pull up the crump and do that? Fuck no. It doesn't happen. That space does not exist for you to do all the gimmicky bullshit you might do in open styles and then think you finna coexist in crump. It's not finna happen. It's not finna happen. And it's not finna happen not on my watch, not when I'm reacting or breaking down something, or at least to the degree of talking about skill. I'm gonna be like, okay, cool, whatever. But these are not moment-based things. These are fundamental things. These are the things that create longevity. You know why it's longevity? Because the nigga was able to do 2 different brackets, bro. And this battle right here was gas. A nigga could have lost right here. A nigga could have lost right here to old boy, Lane. A nigga could have lost right there. But I'm still trying to see who he battles specifically, because that is the other major thing. It's not just about making it through the brackets in a different country, which is still valid in its own right, but there's levels to that. The nigga battled so many of the top tier people, or people that emphasize the dance in a specific way that caters to the reason why most niggas watch all this shit overseas anyway. He's battling them niggas and winning. And then these are reasons why that most niggas do not implement in their dance. They watch this shit, consume it, but they don't practice it. They don't practice it. A lot of people don't practice it. At least to the point of being able to like be disciplined within it. I don't know Cap's regimen. I think the nigga breathe, sleep, and eat dance. But regardless of that, there are a lot of things that I feel like from what he's doing that is very inspiring, and not only to other people, but to me too. Fuck that bitch. I'll be the first person to tell you I was inspired just off the win, just the knowing of the win. I hadn't seen nothing yet, and I'm only watching the under 18 shit. Everything else y'all know, and this one right here, I'm finna do a video to. That's just facts. I'm finna do it. I'm finna do a video to this until I get the rest of the videos to do versus everyone, because y'all know that's how I get down. I got to do a versus everyone for this. For when he I know he battled Spider and Doja, but I don't know what fuck else who he battled. But that's a everyone. I'm gonna do a video to these 2 battles we just did right here, because I got so much to talk about. I got so much to talk about. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. There's a good chunk of people in here right now, about 80 something. I'm telling you right now, for the niggas that are struggling in their dance and they specifically focused on hip hop, get your rhythm up. I'm not talking about beat killing, idiot. My bad. No, that was my bad. I'm talking about understanding rhythm to a point to actually make distinguishable choices. Not just follow the fucking loop that we're hearing, that everybody already get. Like, we know it, bro. What other distinct choices are you able to make in your flows, your stops, where you dissect your movement and interact with the music differently? Like, bro, there's so many things that you could do. Then on top of that, then I'm talking about the movement quality. Everything about what we just talked about, even from Cap's movement in terms of looseness, or just overall sense of range and complexity between the chest, the shoulders, the overall torso area. Everything that he's using is effective. Everything, bro. and the consistency to stay locked into the main tempo of the song. So when you listen to a song and you know where the tempo is at, he's able to stay consistent in that tempo the whole time and bridge between when he goes off and, like I said, rides a melody for a quick second, but he's still within the main tempo of the track. He can still accent certain things while still being on the main tempo of the track, basically just creating like a healthy balance between polyrhythms and not having to stop every time just to accent something else. But the flow is consistent, the groove is consistent, everything within what you can understand for how you want to build up your dance from just a fundamental level. Then all the other creative stuff that he does is him. But at the very least, you have a very solid base, which is why he's able to go so many rounds to be able to emphasize these things against these type of niggas right here in the hip-hop bracket. But I think these two battles right here were fire. I'm going to watch these in a video before we do the other ones because I just don't know how long that's going to take. And because that's taking a minute, I'd rather be able to at least talk about this, then watch some other shit, and then bring it back. But I think that'll at least give more time to have more moments to talk about it. Not everybody pulls up to live streams, so that's fine. But there's a lot of teachable moments. A lot of teachable moments. A lot of teachable moments, fellas. Once we seen this shit, you got to be one dumb motherfucker to just go back and do the same thing. Or just have fun, like, doing the same thing. I hate stagnant. I just hate being in the same place, bro. There's no way. There's no way you watch something, gain information. Oh, well, yeah. And you go back and do the same thing. No. Get the fuck away from me. Like literally, back the fuck up. So if you go back to your lab, haven't watched any battle, but shit, you here now. So if you watch this shit, guarantee you learned something from this shit. And if you didn't, watch it again. If you didn't, that's a you problem. Even if you watching Lane probably is bodying most of y'all. You can learn something, bro. That's just facts. Take that to the lab. Actually use your brain meat and focus on something, gang. Talking about the Discord too, even focusing on the fact that like there's a focus in the Discord to better establish a good understanding of what it's like to be disciplined and committed to certain things within your build-up, within your lab, within your training. So then that way, when you have that level of consistency in your focus, you actually 2-3 weeks later going to see the improvements over time because you've been locked in on that. Dancing just to be dancing, just doing the movements over and over can build refining. But if the mental awareness isn't there to do some of these things of what we're talking about, is really just going to stay stagnant again. You have to build that relationship between the physical and the mental. It has to be there. So everything that we do here in talking about it, dissecting it, doing the nerd shit to break shit down, that's for your mental, bro. Then you got to go do that shit physically. Neither one of them you can benefit from without the other. If you go out there just doing a bunch of physical shit, maybe these other hyenas might like it. But the real difference is when you're going to run into a problem where you got a nigga that's making choices and he doing shit from a experienced, calculated perspective, not overly calculated like mechanical, but calculated to a point of understanding. This was fire though, man. I'm really happy for this nigga, bro. I'm really happy for this nigga, bro. I ain't been this hyped up in a while. I ain't been this hyped up in a while. I ain't been this hyped up in a while. Like I said, name me another nigga, bro, that did something within this realm, within this scope. And don't tell me nothing that's Open Styles. I don't give a fuck. If it's Open Styles, throw that bitch away. Open Styles got y'all niggas. Open Styles got y'all niggas so far fucked up, bro. It's not even funny. Hell yeah, I'm proud. Cause it's just you. Like I love dance, bro. It's not. I don't give a fuck. Like so, there's more. Like when people talk about bias. Like sure, I resonate with it more because I know him because he's from Long Beach or he's from the States. Like I have personal attachment to that. But I love dance to the point where it's like I really don't. Y'all see, nigga, y'all been here. When I see something that's actually fire, like nigga, I'm happy as fuck. I just love dance. So really, I don't give a fuck. Now, of course, I would like it to be niggas from over here. Of course. That's why when I make the video, I'm finna talk shit. That's why I'm finna talk shit, bro, because there's not enough. It's just that, like, it's like a highlight, but then it's also like, niggas, wake the fuck up, bro. Niggas, wake the fuck up. I don't know another nigga's name that I could say that I'm aware of that's done something like that. And going up against the niggas that he went up against. Even if somebody even if someone might tell me an event they won overseas or something like that, who did you battle? That's me being honest. I'm not discrediting nothing, but that and it's being honest from a standpoint. That's how I would evaluate myself. If I won an event and it's battling whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, and you like, who is that? Never mind. Never mind. First time he pulled up here too. I think Doya was a little sad because he ain't won this shit yet. And this is in his home. This is in his backyard. It's in his city, bro. I don't think Doya won this yet. So he was like, damn, bro. Like, that's the one he want, bro. He don't won shit all around the world, but he ain't won that one. Cap J pulled up from the States, bro. Someone probably you not even thinking about because niggas don't put respect on the States like that. And I don't think niggas from the States have put work in this type of way to create a type of like name for themselves in this world that is transition, bro. It's overseas. Everybody on planet Earth know that. If that's not the case, then tell all the niggas to stop going over there. Tell niggas stop going to China. Yeah, right. Tell the niggas stop going to Europe to enter in all these just debuts. And yeah, right. It's not going to happen. It's over there, bro. We know where the history at, but it's over there. And it's been like that since fucking forever. But it's rare that niggas go over there and bring something back home. But then a nigga at 18 did it. A nigga at 18. So he already got it downloaded, bro. I'm proud as fuck. He got it downloaded to where his future just can be one of those niggas now, bro. He could be one of those niggas, man. He now pay attention to this because this is how shit can start, right? This created a wave. Know that now. Now what happens? Now what happens is other events is gonna start pulling them, bro. Other event, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time now. Now like the Red Bull thing was the Red Bull thing. That still got him on the radar. But again, that was the open style shit. Cap had not had a run like this. He pretty much ran through most of California, most of the United States. And every time he go, so it's kind of like he already did his due diligence here, and he done won. He go on different states knocking on their door. Hey man, let me in. You know, and he done. So this ascension even makes sense. But I don't think he has had that wave in the same way that he's had right here. I'm telling you, from this point moving forward, he better be on that motherfucking radar, and I think he is. So you just gonna now that battle guest shit. It's over. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. No limits. What? No limits on this bitch. No limits said just get us. Hey, no limits, man. Shit. Shit, man. When I got my event coming, I don't know where I'm going yet, but I might have to. I might have to. I might have to. Pilot, this one was good. I really would. Oh, man, bro. Y'all don't know how bad I want to watch Okay. Palace, can I look, man? We got about 80. Like I said, some people in here. I know this is gonna sting a little bit. It's gonna sting a little bit. Palace, on a scale from 1 to 10, how bad did Cap mess up Doja? On a scale from 1 to 10, Palace. I don't want to look, bro. On a scale from 1 to 10, Palace, how bad was it, huh? I heard niggas talking crazy, bro. I heard niggas was talking all types of crazy, nonchalant, casualness, just... Let me take a peek. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's high. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm seeing 8s. It's 8 and 9s. Oh, Lord. ID, was that bad? 6, 7, precise at 10. God damn. I wish I could watch it right now, bro. I can't. I gotta do the authentic shit y'all just got from me watching this. That's the I like. It's got to be like that, bro. Now I settled for this because this is the under 18 shit. Not that it's to be like looked at as nothing, but if I'm gonna watch something, I'd rather watch this than pull up to the other shit for the video. But I felt like this was proper, bro. I would have did a whole stream just on this segment right here. I would have did a whole stream on this segment right here. Cat, bro. I'm proud as fuck of you, man. I'm proud as fuck of you, bro. That's you, bro. That's dead ass you, man. Know that now, bro. Don't let nobody play with your name. Don't let nobody play with your work, bro. That's you, nigga. That's deserved. For all the years, nigga, you put in work, bro, to get to that point. That's fucking fire, gang. Off a back-to-back in the same motherfucking event in a whole different country. That's tough, bro. So I'm telling y'all, Palace, watch that 10 times over, niggas. And go watch your dance, nigga. And try to follow up, bro. Try to learn something, bro. That nigga got me hella inspired, man. Mad inspired. I love it. Bro, I want to watch that shit so bad. I want to watch that so bad. Though he did his best, but he certainly got outdanced bad. But that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. There's a difference in that. There's a difference in it. I can't watch it, bro. I can't. Wait. Okay. I don't think y'all gonna get it to the goal right now. It's not even about that. Let me see what y'all saying. It depends on what y'all saying. Let me get a spam at M's right now. Who's responding to this bitch? I got a question for y'all. Who am I talking to? Oh, y'all niggas is bad influences, bro. Y'all niggas is bad. Who am I talking to, bro? Oh, y'all niggas is responding. Oh, y'all nigga. Who is Coro? Oh, y'all niggas is responding. Oh, shit. Yeah. How many battles did he have? How many battles did he have, bro? It's gonna ruin the reaction because I'm gonna. How many battles did he have? You got this one, Doya, Spider. How many did he have? Somehow Sophie May voted for Doya, which was very ridiculous. Damn, it's that bad. Fuck. I think. Ooh, you niggas, bro. It's a top 32. 32, 16, 8. 32, 16, 8 semi in a final? No way. There's 5? No, we're not. Yeah, we're not talking about the kids. We're not talking about the kids. 5? All right, y'all already know I'm doing everybody versus everybody. I've started this shit. Y'all know that's my thing. But that's what I'm saying. Normally I don't watch nothing. But y'all got me doing shit I'm not supposed to do. But I would do that for y'all if y'all it depends on what y'all saying, it depends on the engagement. I'll get off this bitch right now and go do something else. But I do want to watch that bitch. It's just gonna impact the video, obviously, for the oh shit. Hey, look, cartoon, bro. Cartoon. First off, nigga. First off, nigga. The shit you was doing at that underground joint. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's the shit. That's the shit, cartoon. That's it. Cartoon. That's it. Nigga. I haven't seen your dance in a minute. Now the cartoon versus Larry shit is something else. That was some other shit. But the cartoon, the last round you did against Gonzi, gas. Last round you did against Gonzi, gas. I need more of that. We can leave the beat killing alone. We don't need that. Beat killing is just a dookie. You don't need that. But the last round you did against Gonzi, heat. The battle you did against what was it, N8? I think you bodied him. That was pretty bad. And then the one you did against Forge or Rain. God damn it, Rain. I ain't seen the other shit yet. But my boy. He was doing work on that. That's what I like to see. 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 Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking. You know what? Oh, the tip up. Here we go. Hold on, motherfuckers. All right, we back. All right, we're back. All right, we back. Cartoon in the lab. That's what I like. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's my boy right there. All right. So y'all see it. Show cartoon love. We was watching his shit earlier. Don't act all scared now. Don't act all shy now. We was watching his shit earlier in stream, bro. Show my dog some love. A Palace right now. Right here, right now, y'all niggas want to watch Cartoon versus Doya. I mean, god damn it. Cap J versus Doya. I'm supposed to watch this shit for a video. If y'all niggas really want to watch it, I will watch it with y'all. That's the only one. I can't watch no more, bro. It's for the reaction. It's for the y'all gonna get a reaction on here, but it's for the video. But I will do that for y'all if y'all really want to watch that. I was at the LLC battle. The event was amazing. I know this one look fire. Oh shit. Kale said, "Yeah, it depends, bro. If everybody's saying yes or no, Palace, y'all want me to watch that shit? Cause we can." Oh shit, bro said, "Just do it." Fuck you is Nike. Do it. See nobody. Yeah, I don't see enough people saying it, bro. It's just like nobody really saying it, bro. I don't think nobody really saying nothing, man. I don't think it's not enough people really saying yes, bro. You know, it's not nobody's saying nothing. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, bro. If niggas was just saying yes or no, we could watch it, but niggas ain't really saying nothing. So, you know what? I tried, Palace. I tried. Ooh, hey, pretty boy. That's pretty hard. I like that. I do like that. I do like that. That's hard. My phone like it. My bad. No, you straight, bro. Pull up real quick, bro, cause they want me to watch this shit. Hey, that was probably the hardest shit that a nigga said. Palace, what we saying, gang? What is what? What is what? Hey, this is kind of crazy right now. What is what, bro? What we doing, bro? How we setting this up? Which is which? Damn. Hey, I kind of feel I kind of feel this was tough, bro. Yes, heads. Hey, pretty boy, this was fire, bro. Yes, heads. All right. Niggas ready? Hey, this was hold on, bitch. We ain't never done this before, gang. Yes is heads. Tails is no, bro. Hold on, gang. I'm finna flip this shit right now. What the fuck? No, you niggas got it, bro. Ain't no fucking way, gang. All right, niggas. Everybody throw M's up for this bitch, man. He'll be pulling up, bro. It's Doya versus Cap J.
16,000 square. 8 million up there, 2 million down here. Mama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it.
Oh, they got Coast too. Oh no. Turn this bitch up. Hold on. Say what? I see that. Smooth. A little choppy, I'm not gonna lie. A little choppy. Nice. I'm gonna tell you right here, it's not gonna get the job done. I don't know if this is passive. I don't know how to read it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if this is passive. I don't know if it's nerves. Because it could be a lot of different things. I don't know if he's tired. I don't know what it is. I'm just telling you, regardless of whatever the reasoning is, but there is reasoning. Regardless of it, this right here not gonna get the job done. I can just tell you, I just don't have nothing really to say. I don't have nothing really to say. This is not the final energy that I'm thinking. So it looked like Cap could do some work. But it really just depends. I don't know. It's his body language, his demeanor. I don't know if he playing with Cap and he's just not taking him serious, or I don't know.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch it up.
Top rock. Nice, even from that step off the rock, bro, off the bounce. Damn. Uh-oh. Is he talking? I don't know if he talking, nigga got double entendres. I don't know if he doing, Doja doing his writtens, or I don't know if he talking about the storytelling because he said it in the hold on, bro. Boom. Nice. It's just the overall groove again, bro. We back in that pocket. It's easy though. It's easy though. You just sectioning off the music very well, bro. Oh no. Oh no.
5, 4, 3,
Nice.
2, 1.
Doja better be happy it's not a one round. Doja better be happy it's not a one round, bro. Okay, so this is up. 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 There ain't really nothing really to talk about in this comparison right here. This is up. I'm telling y'all, keep the dance alive, bro. You gotta dance in this motherfucker, bro. Okay, I was real concerned with that first start of the track. Come on, Doja. Right. Right. Nice. I needed this off the rip. I needed this off the rip.
3, 2, 1.
I needed this off the rip. Much better, Doja. Much better, bro. They're scared of dog. He tried to do the kick thing that he normally do. Oh, nice. I just want to emphasize the biggest difference, bro, is really just the dance, bro. It's just the dance. It's just the overall dance. It's the dance. It's again his choices. His choices are is very clear. The clarity in it is there, but also again, bro. I tell y'all motherfuckers religiously about lyrics, bro. Doja was on it too, though. So that's what I'm saying. Doja's second round was much better. But the consistency behind what Cap is on right now is very infectious, not only because the groove that it's associated with, but also just the overall, again, choices that he's making within the movement. Oh, God damn! Wait. Oh, shit. hey, Doja. Hey, man. Ooh, at least it ain't gonna be a long car ride home. Ooh, wait. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, my brother, my sister. De La Noche, give this nigga a hug, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. Where'd all y'all niggas come from? Why y'all niggas here right now? God damn. Woo. Woo. That was bad. That was damage right there. I'm not gonna lie. God damn, that was damage, bro. Oh no.
3, 2, and 1.
Is there a third? Damn. I'm just thinking about the Doja that battled. Remember the Doja that battled Instinct? Instinct and at Q. That nigga was on the ass, bro. I just didn't see that. I didn't see that here. I like the respect in this one though at the end. I respect that, bro. Love, bro. It would have made it worse. No, like I said, I don't know the reasoning. I don't know if he just didn't realize like Cap is a problem, or like I said, there's something. But I think if he started off with the assertiveness to create that sense of dominance, because basically to me, to read the room, Cap's first round put Doja under. You understand that? So now when Doja is doing everything from his second round, he has to work his way up. Doja is fighting Cap's first round. Doja is not creating the wave right now. He's not really doing anything to lead. He literally has to try to keep up at that point. So that's what's hurting it even more. If you're just reading the room, you already know Cap like bodied the first round. So now you have to do something because you're going off of one of the two. Your first round was not as good. Your second round has to do something. And Cap had 2 solid, straight, perfect damn near rounds. And the second round was almost a TKO. So I wish he would have started off with some of that assertiveness. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know Doja in terms of like why he took that approach in the first round. It is what it is. It happens. It happens, bro. It happens. It happens. So I get what y'all saying. Cap definitely did damage, bro. This shit hurt. This shit hurt. This shit hurt. But it's love. It's love, but it's the sportsman-like shit. You know, it's like watching the fucking Lakers beat the Clippers by 30. You know, that's what happens when you watch basketball. It happens.
10, 9.
Hey, watch out. Watch out. So y'all talking about Sophie. Y'all talking about Sophie and that. Now look. Let's be for real. What round do you... No. Hold on, sister. Because for Doya to win, there's only a few ways that can happen. Either she's saying Doya took both rounds. Whoa. Either she's saying Doya took both rounds, or one of the rounds gotta be a tie, and the other round Doya is still winning. Now, I don't know what we saying. I don't know what we saying on that front. I don't know what we saying on that front. It's either gotta be Doya took both rounds, or there's a tie and Doya took whatever other round. Now, if we were to go through the rounds, it's for sure not the first round. It's for sure not the first round. And if somebody says it's the first round, that's the quickest way to being able to understand that that person you're talking to does hardcore drugs. That's the easiest way. If you ever was in question, if you ever was like you can't tell, if somebody said Doya took the first round, now you know. That person is an addict. You should get them some help. Now, the second round can be a conversation that shouldn't last too long, but it's a it's something more conversational. You know, like I can listen to you. I can indulge, huh? I can listen. Oh, okay. I see that. No, I see that. Like, two truths can exist. Other than that, though, yeah, I'm gonna keep it all the way at band, because I fuck with Doya heavy. 13 on my neck, nigga. You know what I mean? Cap did work, bro. That's pure damage right there. It got heavy, bro. It got heavy. Now the main thing that I felt for is I saw bro's post. He was talking about wanting to win this one specifically because, like I said, I think this is in his backyard. I think this is in his home. So I feel for him on that one. You know what I mean? That's like getting the keys to the city. You need that. You want that. You don't want to do work everywhere the fuck else. Pull up to your shit in your backyard, nigga, and you losing in the finals. So I feel for him on that. The real thing that I can say, bro, and this is to anybody, bro. The shit that you gonna learn, bro, from a loss is the greatest teachable moment you could ever have, bro. If you use that bitch effectively. Like we talked about earlier with being stagnant, if you go from taking this L and you don't take none of the considerables of what took place to do something different or work on some shit or better something within your dance, if you take the L, bro, and you go back to the house doing the same bullshit you was on that got you the L, well, Godspeed, brother, But I'm saying, I know that shit stung for bro, but I'm saying just use that shit for fuel, bro, to get you right in whatever you feel like you can improve upon, and just try to focus on the next opportunity, bro. Not to downplay what this ass whooping still was, but to at the very least take this understanding and just really apply that to what you can improve on, bro. If niggas take the ass whooping and don't improve, I think that's the loss. That's where you lost in a very literal sense. Like you dead ass lost, bro. But if you take what this was and really figure some shit out, and you're like, bet. Technically, you a winner loser, you know. On a technical note, you lost, but you a winner at the end of the day because you get to you know what I mean? You still up. So I'm saying this shit is still love because it wasn't on some fluke shit. It wasn't like you got hold. I think there's teachable moments in that. But this was actually pretty fire. I'm just excited to watch the rest of the shit, bro. Like I said, between these 3 battles we watched with Cap, bro, the nigga is doing impressive work, bro. I'm just happy to see it, man. I'm just happy to see it, bro. For a nigga that love dance, shit got me inspired, man. He, as an individual, him as a person, it inspires me, bro. And I love to see it, man. I love to see it, bro. To be able to acknowledge him, give credit to his work, the shit that he do. The only thing I take credit for, bitch, I called that nigga Captain America. Y'all can watch it. Other than that, though, man, this shit make me happy. Just from a person that love dance and from the States, bro. When I make that video, I'm damn near calling out the whole country. Damn near. If it means that it's going to get niggas fired up to do something, probably not, though. Because, I mean, who's really listening to me? Just only 100,000 people. Look. I'm just saying, man, if somebody is able to look at what Cap is doing, please recognize, bro, that like, just work, bro. Just work. Put yourself out there and work, bro. Put yourself out there and work, bro. I'm proud of bro, man. I'm proud of bro. And like I said, gang, if niggas was, I'm pretty sure it's out of here for him. I'm pretty sure it's finna start. He battle guest. Like I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm pretty sure that's what's finna happen. So all I'm doing is waiting for the rest of the videos to come out. That's all I'm doing. He has the 2 things that most niggas need. He has the dance, which most of y'all need, and he got the name. Now they finna, hey, what's going on? What's going on, Daniel? Damn, Daniel. The two things, the 2 ingredients, bro. The 2 ingredients, I'm telling you. He got the dance. That's just automatic. He can turn that bitch on anytime. He can turn that bitch on anytime. I've seen it. The nigga been right over there. He been right over here, bro. He can turn it on whenever the fuck he want. Then he got the name. So now he recognizable. When niggas see him, oh shit. That's a problem right there. So I'm happy for bro, man. Don't let that discourage you, nigga. Everybody can eat, bro. Don't let that discourage you, nigga. Just get your shit up. Get your weight up, bro. That nigga didn't get, that wasn't a handout he got. That nigga had to work, bro. Metal, you should watch Luciano and Bruiser next on No Limits. What's that? What's that you're saying? What's that you're saying, Khaled? And again, bro, anybody that's been supporting the Palace over the last couple years, I just also want to continue to say thank you, especially on this stream. I like for this stream specifically, because niggas is gonna come and go. That's not Palace, so that's fine. But Travis, KK Wanobi, Big Miss Mitchell with one of the craziest donations I've ever seen on this channel, and hip hop love to set the wave, to set the bar. We would be nowhere close to where we at right now in terms of getting to our goal without every person I just said. So I want to say thank you over and over throughout the stream to further emphasize their significance, their role, and what they do for the Palace. Of course, everybody knows Miss Mitchell, so that's just fact. But if you would also like to support and bless up the Palace, bro, to support what we got going on, Donation link is pinned to the chat. It's pinned to the chat, bro. IDL 2025. I saw that, bro. I think I got that bitch up on here, don't I? Whoops. I just closed something I didn't mean to. I don't got it up here, but on my life, I know I saw. I can't believe y'all won that coin flip. What the fuck? I really can't believe off the first one, y'all niggas actually won that coin flip. Mike, bro, Cap J, I'm telling you, man. I love that for bro. I love that for bro, man. I was very happy for bro. Like I said, I don't know not a single nigga from the States that's doing some type of that not some type, but just doing that. That's just I want that more for the States, bro. I do. Cap J going over there, bro, in a hip hop bracket in another country with a lot of the dominant figures that run through the scene in the battle setting and making a name for himself, bro. Like that's amazing, bro. That's amazing. That's amazing, bro. I'm beyond happy. I'm beyond happy, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the gang? Nah. Whoa. I don't got a track. What the fuck? Cervello out of nowhere? Cervello out of nowhere with the big fucking 50? Are you sick? Hold on. And the palace just gonna look at him. Bro. M's, nigga.
It's the people's champ. I'm something like a baller. The candy paint dripping out for the old school Impala. I'm with that big bank Hank, that Papa Joe and Box. Trump bump like chicken pox. Turn the bass up just a notch.
Damn, thank you, bro. Big thank you. Big thank you, gang. But trust, bro, when them videos drop, I'm locked in. I'm watching them doing versus everyone. Cap J versus everyone. It's finna happen. And then I'm finna do a review of the one that he did against Lane. Because that one right there was fire too. Both of them are fire. I like talking dance, bro, on some real nerd shit. A lot of y'all niggas don't really want to be on some nerd shit, bro. A lot of niggas, this is how I know most people like doing things in a specific way where they like the performative aspects. Niggas like doing their combos and their sets, which is fine. But like, I just want to improve, bro. I just want to watch shit and like, ooh, nigga. Like, I be looking at shit that I can't do. I be like, damn, bro, I got to get better at this. I just like doing that, bro. I like watching tape, man. I like looking at shit to just improve. Beyond Doubt performances were disappointing. Now, see, okay. This is the yeah. Robo, what's up with you, mud? Damn, we got the homies in here. I got Robo, the 3v3 killer. And I got ID up in here too. Whoa, Cervello. Okay, wait, bro. That's enough. Who you think you is, Miss Mitchell? I got a wreck. Cuddy and Meech versus Kefton and Imane. All right, bet. We can definitely lock that in. ID and Big Robo. Now I'm happy as fuck. But okay, Beyond Doubt. Here's my little thing I want to say on Beyond Doubt. We watched the finals, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The way that I'm looking at it is, I already told y'all, I respect what it is because of the accomplishment to be able to enter a battle and walk out with $100,000? Do you niggas? I feel like sometimes in this day and age, we say shit that just kind of, you know, because we consume so much information and things that like in the next 5 seconds you already probably thinking of talking about something else. So when I emphasize the Cap J shit and I put so much time on it, it's because I really want to sit with that motherfucker. Like this is not something to just talk about in 5 minutes and move on. When I say $100,000, bitch, I will combine your bank account, my bank account, and 3 other niggas' bank accounts, and we probably still don't have $100,000. Do you see what I'm saying? 100,000? It's almost like the equivalent of, it's almost like the equivalent of having 100,000 subscribers. Who? But I'm saying, this is something where that's a lot of fucking money, dude. That's a lot of fucking money, bro. So the story itself is crazy. Now, here's what I'm saying about the dance, though. The final, I'm probably never gonna watch that final again. I don't think it's representative of like you can still think there's an idea that's associated to like what the event would feel like. Like say you're creating the event and you're talking about the overall atmosphere. Sure, there are a lot of things that we don't get in context to not being there. So we already missing out. But I'm still saying, based on that final itself, that was not a final I watched. And granted, that's almost the equivalent of only watching the fourth quarter in a whole basketball game. Which is why I told y'all I'm not going strictly based off of this, and I have to watch the rest of it to see how it led up to that moment. But I can still emphasize, at least from what I watched, from what I'm seeing off of the final did not give me anything grand or anything that felt like, wow, these niggas really laid it all out on the line for this one. $100,000, boom. I saw some of the best, like in terms of showmanship and whoop-de-whoop. I'm not saying that it needed to meet my expectations specifically or that I think they needed to dance a particular way, but the emphasis of what I got from that was not something that I think is an equivalent of $100,000. So I did not leave impressed, but maybe there are other rounds. Specifically, they was telling me that I didn't know Cuddy and Rubik's had to battle the twins. Bitch, that's damn it. That sound like the finals to me. But basically what I'm getting at is a lot of this stuff sound like something on paper and then it's actually not. That could also be a thing. We could have pulled up on Cap. We could have easily put up. This is where I'm not finna lie, which I usually wouldn't. No way. If Cap did some ass, if that nigga's rounds was butt, I would have been the first person to look you dead in your eye and told y'all that it was trash. The thing with a lot of this stuff online right now is looking like a lot of stuff for Beyond Doubt on paper look nice. $100,000 on paper, that sounds crazy. This lineup sound crazy on paper. This sound crazy. You would think it's gonna go a certain way, and then it don't. I don't know how to feel yet with it being still something catered to an open style event, but shit, it's not like we got no control over it. The only thing that I really want is something that just feels like it's an innocent exchange that really gets to highlight the styles effectively, and it creates some type of engagement that feels like these niggas are actually competing, bro. Like, I just want something that actually feels like niggas are actually battling each other. And when people ask what does that look like, I mean, it's not like you can force it out of people. But I've seen battles that feel like they have more tension or more weight associated with it for $100. You know what I mean? Then 100,000. So that there's parts of me that just hope that there's more memorable exchanges as I go down from the finals throughout that event. But I do understand and resonate with a lot of people that have expressed a lack of interest, specifically because it just didn't feel like it offered nothing other than the $100,000. There is nothing from that. I would never go to that final again. And normally I wouldn't off of an open style to begin with. But I just don't think I would feel this way. I remember I felt this way last year. I remember like after the $100,000 first year, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I think everybody should be talking about this shit. I easily thought this was finna be one of the biggest things ever in the world. $100,000. You niggas talk about events, nigga, for winning a bag of Cheetos and a poster. What the fuck? Like, y'all niggas battle for peanuts. $100,000? Niggas will go up there and toot their ass up for 25 cents, nigga. $100,000? Oh my God. So hopefully there's something more to it. Don't get your hopes up, Doc. That really wasn't me. I understand, though. I understand. But that's the part that I guess that sucks, bro. I don't know. Alessandro, I don't know, bro. 25 cents, nigga, a quarter. I just remember the crowd booed Majid. Rubik's and Cuddy smoked the twins. That's got to be cap, bro. I'm falling for it. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Majid got booed? The nigga that won last year? Majid should have lost when he won? Is that what y'all saying? It seems big on IG. Some clips were going viral. Whoa. What are we talking about? There's a problem? When I try to tell y'all I don't know nothing, I'm literally emphasizing I try to stay away from as much shit as possible, other than the shit people be DMing me or putting on Discord or whatever. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to tell y'all, I've been trying to have as many people. Look, man, I need some new blood. I need some soldiers, bro. Niggas that be looking for my Discord. If you're really trying to be active, we got the lab challenge going on in the Discord. We doing breakdowns in the Discord. All types of shit, bro. Schwank shit. If you want to get in the Discord, bro, there's a link right there. There's the Discord link right there. Hold on. We have a problem? At least the Americas was on the lineup for Beyond Doubt. The Americas. Fonte and Denzel. Hold on, Palace. I'm finna use the bathroom. Hold on real quick. I'll put some shit on for y'all. Yeah, shit, listen to that.
50. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I run New York. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I took quarter water, sold it in bottles for $2. And Coca-Cola came and bought it for beans. That's what's up. Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. I write the check before the baby comes. Who the hell cares? I'm stanky rich. I'ma die trying to spin this kid. Southside's up in this bitch. Yeah, I smell like the boat. I used to sell soap. I did play the block. Now I play on boats in the south of France, baby. Sandro Pay, get a tan. I'm already black. Rich, I'm already that. Gangster in the lane. Hit a head in the hat. Call that a little rap, yeah. Quit the chit chat and the bake the bread. A barber, I cut your head. A marksman, I spray the lead. I blood clot, chop your leg. Not wanted with the kid. I get biz with the cig, I can really live. You dig?
Man, I remember I was trying to do some shit. That's what I'm talking about. Like in terms of like the overall stream aesthetic. I was even trying to do shit live, bro. I was trying to have niggas pull up to the Discord. We can evaluate your shit right now. I would have niggas pull up to the Discord. I think we did it maybe like a couple times, but then nobody really do it. I would have niggas pull up to the Discord. You could throw around right now, and we would say if that shit is fire or some straight dookie. But it'd be funny, you know, like on some funny stream shit, clip shit, you know. But then nobody want to do it. I'm not where I'm at right now in terms of numbers, but all right, hold on. Let me pull up your rec, Cervello. Hold on real quick. Let me see this Feist demo. Let me see this shit. Hold on real quick, Cervello.
Come on!
That was cool. Smooth, real smooth. Something simple that changes it up. Cuddy and Meech versus Kefton and Imane. Oh, you want to see this shit outside? I remember this a while ago. Yeah, I thought Candy and Rashka took it. Yeah, I can understand that though. That's why I was even asking y'all about my understanding of like how these 2v2s are supposed to operate realistically, because Rubik's and Cuddy didn't even touch a routine until the end. So I kind of just don't know how to evaluate it. Let me see. Please don't do it again. All right, don't do it no more. You gonna do it again, huh? It's still effective. I just, man, bro, that drives me insane. That drives me insane, bro. Maybe I'm gonna play it again. Maybe y'all just don't see. I just don't get it. That was nice. It just wasn't there because the beat maker took it out. But Borderline, he was on the same. It's just, I just hate the looped aspect of somebody just hitting this. That's my, like, that's probably, like, just chalk it up to a pet peeve, bro. I just can't understand why niggas want to hit the same beat over and over and over. I got it the first 8 times you did it. And y'all know I say this for anybody, so I don't give a fuck who do it. Holy shit. It's just, to me, like, it's not high IQ where, like, I'm just gonna emphasize 3 beats, 3 beat patterns, and then just keep doing them. And then I'm supposed to sit there and act shocked every time you do it on a loop. Like, what? What? Oh, like, no. As long as your moves are different, creative, and unique every time, fuck no. I'm not saying it's not acceptable because it's going to happen regardless. There is never a person that I'm finna emphasize that to where I'm saying, yeah, just keep emphasizing the same beat pattern. I would say to do that for specific occasions to be able to, like, yes, make sure that you can create a difference in patterns so you know that you can attack certain sounds like that. But that is still something to where I would say to do that with choice. Would I tell a person within an 8 count to keep doing that every 8 count? Fuck no. No. I would not. Would I tell you to be well-rounded enough to make sure you can hit that type of sound in any given space? Absolutely. But to just watch a person the whole round just skate on 3 specific sounds damn near and stay within the main tempo, that is redundant as fuck. No. There's so many other possibilities in range. It's even the idea of just letting it breathe so when you attack the pattern coming up again, it just has more emphasis. It has the type of shock value that most people are showcasing when you skip it because it's predictable. I know you're just going to do it again. And then you're just going to do it again. So I'm not saying I'm glad at least he's doing the movement to it differently. But I'm just saying in terms of just rhythm, like there's nothing of shock when I know you're just going to keep attacking that pattern over and over. That's the only thing I'm saying. And I just see that on a lot of people. A lot of people find it impactful to beat kill and just do the same thing over and over. I just don't find value in that. That's the only thing I'm emphasizing. And it gets, it like, that shit will piss me off fast as fuck to just see a person emphasizing the same beats over and over and over. But I like the conversation though. New videos pop up on. Nah, I can't watch no more. But a dancer's job is not to dissect in all complexity. They're not beat makers. Their job is to move and create. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna show you like. I'm gonna show you like a basic pattern, bro. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but tell me if you heard of this before. Boom, ka, boom, ka, boom, ka, boom, ka. When you hear that, boom is usually kick patterns. Ka usually snare patterns. Boom, ka, boom, ka, boom, ka. The way you hear me say it, boom, ka, boom, ka. Or if I go boom, ka, usually that's just tempo. That's just BPM. It's just faster or slower. Now, what goes in between? There are so many different things that me and you together, looking at each other, holding hands even, and just saying, all right, I'm going to do this. Boom, ka, boom, boom, ka, boom, boom, boom. You give me a different one. Go ahead. You give me a different one. I bet you can. Then you going to give it back to me. I'm going to be like, all right. Boom, ka, boom, ka, boom, ka, boom, boom, ka, boom, boom, ka, boom, boom, ka, boom, boom, ka. Then I'm like, all right, you give me a different one. Bro, there's so many different ways that you could create differences in patterns without you specifically just doing what the beat maker gives you. That's a lack of fundamental understanding in just music or rhythm in general. But trust me when I tell you, there is a whole plethora of ways you can dissect a beat without having it seem like what you're saying a dancer's job is not to. Yes, the fuck it is. That's how you get the high level motherfuckers. There is the biggest difference in the world between the niggas that we associate at the top that are doing these things specifically. What the fuck? If you delete your message right now, I'll act like you never said it. It's what literally creates the difference between all the high level motherfuckers and all the niggas that just fucking listen to the beat and just follow what the beat is saying. That's not, you can create choice and movement now, which is what most people will do, which is primarily what you're saying. But the choice in being able to associate that movement on top of that beat, regardless of what the beat maker put, there's an infinite amount of possibility, bro. I'm not saying it's every person's job to have to do what I'm saying. I'm just saying at the very least, I wouldn't want to create a standard where if we hear a basic beat pattern, that's a loop. And what I mean by that is it's going to keep playing that same redundant cycle of patterns within that loop over and over that you're just going to keep saying the 8 count, that pattern comes up, hit it, boom. We finish the 8 count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess what? 1, 2, you're going to hit the same pattern again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Here it comes again. 1, 2, you're going to do it. No, fuck no. I would not recommend somebody do that. That's why I would not do that. Guess what? 1, 2, 3. It's going to happen again. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to do it again. Do it again. No. I would not recommend it. That's the only thing I said. I would not recommend that. It's just redundant. That's the only thing I've emphasized. I see what you're saying. I think it's definitely a lot more appreciated to hit different parts of the music. I'm just saying it shouldn't be criticism to hit the same beat with creativity. I can see that being the emphasis, where I already said, like, I think the understanding in how it's associated within your movement is valid. I think that's fine. Because that to me emphasizes that you have a range of how you can associate your movement to that particular sound. But I'm only emphasizing it if I'm seeing a person, like, I'm only spacing this out because of my personal irritation within a person's approach that is consistently just following the same patterns. Because I think that's just really easy to do. I just think that's really easy to do. So when something like that is overly hyped, Khaled, I think you can go do that. I think anybody in this chat can go do that. So that's where I find myself looking at the differences of when we come on here to specify certain things. It's not to say you can't do that. You can if you want. But if I'm trying to emphasize certain things to give you a sense of an assessment to what you can do differently, at least try not to get yourself stuck in a loop for 50 seconds. You are attacking the same sounds consistently, religiously, over and over and over and over and over and over. I mean, if you want to, then you want to. But if you have a choice, I would just try to emphasize that to maybe help you not do that. Still attack that sound. Do it. Do it a couple times. And then at least branch off, hopefully. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I think this is one of those things where once you understand, you can hear it, you can't unhear it. I don't know how people tolerate loops, but I guess there's people who tolerate off beatness. Either way can be valid form of musicality. No, dead ass. But how many times I've already said that? But that's just your philosophy. How many times have I already said that though? What else would I do? I would tell you somebody else's philosophy. Somebody else got a stream to be able to tell you that. I didn't say this is the one all be all. I've already led with this is my irritation. Like I've already taken ownership of it to say like this is something that I am specifying. I'm not the maker of this shit, but I'm definitely going to be the one to emphasize what I would recommend a person try not to do. This was not, no form of anything that I say is ever an absolute. So there's nothing ever that someone, it's not like Cuddy finna say, you know what? Never mind. I'm never going to do that again. These niggas still going to do it. It's just when I'm on here, I'm going to be the one to tell y'all, bro, at least try to create more range for yourself. Or fuck it. Let's just keep attacking the beat over and over. Let's just do that. Let's just do that, bro. Let's just keep doing that. You know what? I'm going to watch this bitch again. It's almost to the degree where like, hey, Kel, bro, I don't think Kel's here. Kel, make a beat with 2 layers on it. Oh God, Kel, make a beat with 2 layers, bro. Throw the metronome. Kel, please make a beat for the Discord tonight, bro. Make a beat with 2 layers, bro. Put a cowbell and a synth, bro. And there you go. Call it a day, nigga. Drop the album. And make that track 5 minutes long. No. I like that part though. Slid off a little again, right? Nice. And the reason I guess why I would even appreciate more of what Iman is doing because of how complete his round feels, not in a sense of movement, because I think that's the emphasis of what a lot of people keep focusing on is just movement. But his dance doesn't like, in respect to what a lot of people do, it's not like it's just waiting for those specific moments. He's continuously moving. So filling up the space of his round to where it doesn't have a lot of dead space, only feeling like it's just attacking that same pattern over and over and over. But this, like, in this round, I don't know who would have won. I mean, I would have gave that round to Iman. But it's still a solid round. And just to be clear, I never said anything was wrong with Cuddy's dance or that round in particular, other than just me emphasizing that approach in people dancing to a track where it just further emphasizes the same aspect of the sounds over and over and over. The same way Rubik's is using powerful combos, we already know, over and over. I mean, to a degree, anything being redundant, just like, yeah, like it doesn't matter whether it's movement or music. And that's why, like, oversimplifying something, that's why I told Kel, like, as a joke, like, if you just made a track, bro, with the kick and the snare and added 2 layers over it, you niggas would throw that shit away. You wouldn't even, like there's a sense of overall in the idea of sometimes the stuff of what I'm saying than it just having to be dance related. But in most cases, you would want more being offered in something that is easily recognizable if the person does it within the first 2 8 counts that, oh, okay, they attack that pattern. Oh, okay, he attacked that pattern. And then for the next 30 seconds, he's just going to keep attacking that same pattern. I'm not saying I still can't appreciate how he changes up his movement to, you know, create a difference in the movement choices itself. But also at the same time, if it's just riding that same pattern, I'm just saying for me, yes, specifically my opinion only. Everybody else can have their own different opinion. This is not a cult. I'm not persuading y'all niggas. I think y'all would understand where I'm coming from. You don't have to do what I'm saying. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But just to watch a person dance to that same loop and emphasize the same points in that track, for me, causes like a god damn, get the fuck off that sound. That's for me. That's for me. You can still keep the basic note in the pocket and still change it with the speed and direction. For sure. You don't have to necessarily point your movement to the same note every time. Exactly. That's the only thing I'm saying. Is just there's so many different ways we could change up the approach that I would just look for that after recognizing the redundancy in how a person is attacking that specific part in the music. To put it another way, imagine a whole franchise that had the same story beats in every show. People would think it's stale. I think it's no different from a dancer stuck in a loop personally. Do you think that it's and there's no, like, just for anybody, bro. I love, like, this to me is the, like, what Khaled is on is perfect because never do I want anybody coming in here thinking like this is my stream, it's my way. I like having conversations with people and having different perspectives to a point to where, like, there's no right answer here. That's why I've said this plenty of times. There's nothing I'm saying where this is the way you need to do it. This is a choice. You can't implement all the things that we talk about on a stream in one round, bro. It's impossible. Your round won't even fucking make sense. So it's really, at the end of the day, just taking things into consideration of what you could do to potentially do something different or improve upon. But from a fundamental level, I would never want to watch someone just skate to the same loop on the same parts of that loop over and like, I would never tell someone to do that. And that's just me. I think there's also, wait, what was I reading? Somebody had a question. Oh, do you think that it's applicable for all types of beats? Or is that easier / harder to maintain? Or harder? I don't necessarily feel like I understand your question, but trust me, on boom baps, that's the easiest, bro. Like, if you ever listen to the boom baps, for sure, anybody, bro, they are just loops. But it depends on the layering. So there's a lot of times where, like, if you were to go and look at a person's app, whatever they're using, and see how many layers are actually associated to that track, and then it depends on how they space them out and where they come in at and the placements, that gives it the overall feeling that it might have. Like, that, there's the science behind it. So when a person only has a very minimal amount of layers to that loop and it's just a loop, bro, it's going to feel boring. Which is why I normally associate a lot of things to lyrics, because lyrics change up everything, bro. You could take a very basic loop, and the person that is the lyricist, which is basically talking to Khaled again, is like how I look at, even though it's different because they're writing and they have way more time. So that's obviously, like, I'm going to be objective the whole way through. It's a completely different approach. But I still look at the idea of what you can do, not what you need to do, but what you can do is like I can listen to a beat maker, make a beat, and you feel some type of way about it. Listen to a rapper get on top of that beat, and it changes up the whole feeling because of how they associate their words to that said beat, which is the same thing that I look at it for in terms of movement. Except the only difference, the realistic difference, and it's a much bigger difference, is that you have to do it in real time. You have to do it in real time. But that is me only emphasizing that if you can try to emphasize different patterns in how you go about that beat, I just think that could benefit your round. Wait, what? I gotta make a couple tracks today, but I'm here instead. Oh, I gotta send you that sound. I gotta send you that sound from that movie. I think there's also a belief that the hard part in the dance is the physical part, but at a certain point, a lot of us feel that the hard part is the mental part, making choices and shit and rhythm changes. Because the reason why I emphasize, like the mental is because it's very easy to get locked into a loop. Shit, I've done it plenty of times. It's very easy to get locked in. It's just like anything else when you get comfortable with something. So that's the whole point of like when someone knows the song, they're comfortable with every part of the song, they attack everything because they know it all. But in some cases, when they might not know it and they find those pockets of something that they can attach to, they then end up staying there. And that's considered being stuck. Now, you could still have range in movement to where, like in this case, Cudi's movement is still done differently to break up his movement and attack that specific part of the track over and over. But the reality is definitely that it was stuck to that same looped part of the beat over and over. It didn't show like complexity and range to how his movement is associated to different parts or spaces of that track. But that's the only thing to emphasize for someone that is not able to recognize that opportunity still exists, even if the beat in itself is minimal or basic. Even though there's not, I think there was still a plethora amount of things you can do in that beat itself to emphasize, like I said, spacing or different patterns or how you could attack it in ways where the beat might not be present, to where you can still accent that space in that. Just because there's not a sound on the and count does not mean you cannot add a stop and then go a different direction or create a sense of going off a whole note and spacing it out, letting it breathe. And there's so much different choice you can do. There's a plethora that would take all day, just breaking up how many different ways you can switch up something in relation to what already exists in the track. But yeah, a lot of the mental stuff is just to avoid also getting stuck in a loop. I'm not defending Cudi round. I'm just defending the principle for sure. But I respect your philosophy still. But if I was to judge, I wouldn't care as long as they are creative and entertaining. You can miss me on entertaining, but creative for sure. Yeah, if they're still approaching that sound in a creative space, sure. Unless you mean entertainment from a base standpoint within the dance, then sure. But I just think rhythm is the main focal point of the dance. Like, it's not that it's a bad thing. Yeah, let me just be clear that I don't think it's not a bad thing to do it. That's tough, bro. No, I don't. Hey, that's tough. That's tough. It's not a bad. It's not a wrong. It's not a wrong. It's more of an observation. It is an observation, but it's like you're not wrong if you do it. Put it like this. You're not wrong if you do it. And say even for Khaled's position, like if he's judging, you won't get penalized. But there can be dancers that penalize you as far as judges go. Or if your round was flat, we're taking into consideration like even Cudi doing it doesn't naturally mean, like say you take that principle of what you're saying. If I were to just go and repeatedly dance to a track and do the same beat pattern over and over and over, not only have you taken away your choice because you're stuck. You're obligated to that. You're just gonna keep doing it over and over and over. But when it flatlines, you can get penalized. So when you do understand, that could potentially be why. Now you can still get penalized for also creating a difference in your approach, but I just think that's something that is still like choice based. Then someone's gonna tell you, yeah, I think because you changed your rhythms, like that was bad. It probably is just between how you did it that would be more of the problem, which would also be like a little bit more associated with the risk factor, because it's easier to just ride the loop. Just keep doing the loop and you don't have to worry about choice. Take the choice, go and explore. Maybe you don't kill it as efficiently as you would want to, but then you can learn from your choices more than it being something to where like that should have you feel more of like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go and explore rhythm patterns. I should just follow this loop over and over and over. That's the only thing I'm saying. I would just not recommend a person just follow a loop. Yeah, it's always respect. I also receded this because, or wrecked this, because I thought there was a lot to discuss here. Okay, word. Well, I guess we kind of doing that. I think that it's easier to not be in a loop if you dance to old hip hop rap records. Yeah, because it depends. It depends. If they have lyrics on it, no, because a lot of people really don't pay attention to lyrics. And when you got older boom baps that are definitely more oversimplified, a lot of people will really just take the boom, ba ba, boom, ba boom, ka, boom, ba ba, boom, ba boom, ka, and they'll really just follow that beat pattern because they're just listening to the beat. Boom, ba ba, boom, ba boom, or whatever the fuck I said, and they'll literally just keep doing the same thing over. Like, no, I wouldn't recommend following that because you've already overexposed like the complete aspect of what the beat is. It's kind of like once you already told what the beat is, and like it's almost like when some people they highlight a specific sound in the first couple seconds. I'm like, why would you almost like give that away? Like you should let that resonate in your dance and use that to your advantage. But once you already kind of like, it's almost the same thing when some people say you start fast, it's harder to slow down because of momentum. So once you start fast, usually you're gonna go faster. Once you already told everything of what the beat is in the first couple 8 counts, it's like, what else is there left in the rest of your dance for 40 seconds? And that goes back to now choice and how do you separate certain aspects of the beat, or how do you space it out, or how do you bring something forward and switch up your tempo? Like if you're not gonna do any of those things, then you're basically just gonna keep repeating the same process throughout the entirety of the rest of the round. It's not that that's wrong, but if your round were to become flat because of it, realistically, it's because you're just you're following the same loop. Hugely agree. If it's for Khaled, that's fine. Not for me though. Similar how I said earlier, I can't stand people mouthing lyrics, especially when not hitting lyrics as a pet peeve of mine. Yeah, like if a person will emphasize, because I said that for Cartoon earlier, if a person will emphasize something is there in the music, but they will not showcase that in their movement, I think that's not good. I don't think that's like a you lost thing or nothing like that. These are more, even just me speaking my thoughts. And these are teachable moments to a degree. Like if somebody were to recognize that, make sure they take into account when they maybe are practicing. Like, sure, you might know the song and you might know all the different ways in which it's being accented, but can your movement kind of showcase that? Or do you just know that and you're mouthing it? These are just more talking type moments, if anything. Yo, what's going on, Tyga? Not the person you asked, but I don't resonate with the complex movement while recognizing it's complex. But if it doesn't, it's hitting the music properly, it doesn't mean much to me. I believe everything depends on the exertion for sure. If you hit the same beat but you're boring, I get how bad that can be. But a lot of dancers even do it on purpose and hit the same beats creatively. Yeah. I just think the emphasis to focus on something movement than rhythm is what most of the scene be on anyway. it's not that that's bad. It's not that that's bad. But I think for a dance to be led by the music and not, it's supposed to, like, the music is supposed to be in the forefront, and that sometimes feels like it takes a back seat so people can just do moves that oftentimes don't even make sense, or they're not well connected. It's like leading to open styles. As long as the person is just doing entertaining movements and combinations of movement. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Khaled, at all. I'm just saying let's let this shit die, you know, because I don't want to sit here and harp on something that wasn't supposed to be that serious. And I'm not saying this is something serious, but I understand both perspectives for sure in creatively approaching the same sound over and over. My take simply would be that that's not something that is wrong. However, I would not recommend it just due to the fact that it's redundant. I can't really change that. The word in itself is when it is constantly just repeated, it could have an effect to have your dance flatline because you are only emphasizing this one portion or the same loop over and over. So something that you can consider, you don't have to do, you can consider is these different things that you could do to change your overall flow or rhythm in the song that gives you a different way of connecting to it so it's not attacking the same patterns. But at the end of the day, niggas gonna do what they gonna do. So already, niggas is just going GFGD double D. Hey yo, safety, man. Safety, brother. Thank you, man, for everything within the stream, bro. Appreciate you. Captain and Meats battled a few times, right? What the fuck is going on? I ain't heard Creator in a minute. Wait a minute, bitch. I ain't heard Creator in a minute. Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Hey. All right. Ooh. Nice. That's good. Wow. Nice. He's tripping now. Ooh, damn. Wow. 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 Whoa. What's that? Charles, you need to get out there quick. Charles? Someone book that nigga a flight. Charles? I'm not talking about Professor Xavier, nigga. Meech been using Chicago footwork for decades. Shit, I think you just made it worse. I think you just made it worse, brother. For decades? God damn. Hold on. This response is important. All right, download it. What else? Oh yeah, this whole track is downloaded. Khaled, get you some Doritos, nigga, because you finna love this. This whole track is downloaded. Now, the only thing I do with this is I turn my brain off in choice. He just finna kill it, so this is really finna be. I'm just gonna see what he do. I don't know this song, so I don't know how the fuck this shit gonna go. I know he know it, so we just go. You know what I mean? So, all right. All right. All right. It's tired. That's the beat killing starter pack. Yeah. Now it's not that you can't do that, but you know that look about right. That look about right. That was a pretty fun battle though. Pretty fun battle. Pretty fun battle. And we just locked in 4.5 hours. And we just locked in on 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm not finna watch the stuff we was talking about with Cap J and all that. and then watch that though. There's just a difference in what I associate to be like just the performative beat killing type shit, or the stuff that's really just rooted in the things that I guess is asking a lot, but the complexity and how you associate your movement to the rhythm, then the movement itself, of course, the quality of it, you know, just the overall efficiency and how you build it up, how you connect pieces within what you're doing within the movement, and then of course, like, you know, just the build up, how you get from point A to point B, variations, directions, structures, levels, just the whole shebang. It's a lot, but I think that's what really builds up the difference between who really doing shit at a high level, who's not. Or even some people that just, they figure out a pattern and they stick to that pattern, even if it is associated with all those things that I just said. But then they just do that over and over and over. They have a specific way now of dancing that no longer, you know, really focuses on anything creative. It's kind of like when we started to talk about MT Pop for a little bit. Like when we got more familiar with his rounds over this year, and it was just the constant like output of like it being so formulaic to the point where we could pretty much guess what he gonna do. But that in itself don't help. It's not a good thing. But I mean, you're not wrong if you do that. You know, it's just that's why I say that's not something that I would recommend. But the idea of it is not something you can't do. But that was a fun battle. I'm just saying I see what Devon was talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, man. Honestly, if you watch anybody enough, you can always guess what they're going to do no matter how good they are. That's Cap. You ain't met Slim Boogie. Now, the rarity, first off, you definitely haven't met Slim. Khaled, I wish I could, I wish you could see how frustrating it is to know that you're wrong. I've been around this motherfucker forever, bro, and he don't got an off switch, gang. This is where I'm telling you there's just a difference of experience that isn't a dig or a shot. It's just like this nigga has he's shown me the things that have pissed me off more than you understand with how wrong that is. I can't figure that nigga out, bro. No. Fuck no. We was just watching Green Tech the other day. It's like this nigga just had an infinite bag. Hell no. Now, do I think a lot of people can do what I'm saying right now? No. But once I've been exposed to them, it's over. Like, that's what I said earlier. Once we learn that this is a possibility and you still go do the same bullshit you was already accustomed to beforehand, you like being stagnant. Or no, fuck no. Slim pissed me off for so many years, gang, of just feeling like this nigga has an infinite supply of versatility, movement, range, and movement. But most importantly is how he associated it to the music, bro. That's why when I drop more of these personal videos from the Dance Diary, like, I'm really finna drive home my experiences coming up, what I was on. This is where I'll probably start implementing more content with other dancers, certain shit to like have talks, have Cap pull up, you know what I mean? Certain shit like that, ID when we have our labs or whatever. But like, certain shit is like, fuck no, man. There were so many times I reached my peak in where I was at and I would just run out of shit. I would run out of stuff to do. And then even having conversations with certain people, like, I've now gotten to that point to understand how infinite the shit is. Like, the range of possibility in sequencing and just how different something can be over and over. And the endless possibility of variance and sequencing certain things. And then once you add another layer, that changes the whole bitch up again. Then you add another layer on the math. Like, this is just numbers at this point. But oh no. Then you can only do so much in one round. So then it's like, well, try it again. Then you only do so much what comes to the forefront of your brain in that one round because it's a freestyle. So then it's like, bro, oh no, bro. But yeah, he fucked me up since I was younger, dude. Which is why, like, I'm very fortunate to have this type of perspective where I also don't see this. Very often. You know what I mean? I also don't see this very often. But that he gave me that perspective a long time ago. But it literally it shaped how I, like, what y'all niggas be watching me watch, and the reactions and the shit I speak on, the way I cover it, like, it literally stemmed from them upbringings, being around him, bro. And that motherfucker, bro, I would be practicing with him daily, and I would just, nah, man. There's a maximum amount of range, bro. Some niggas really force that narrative home when it's like, what I used to say this for Slim, what he would do in just his hand kind of reaches what most niggas was doing with they whole body. So in that respect, there would be some people that would just focus on, like, even like Concrete's quality of movement. You know what I mean? Bruiser. There's certain niggas that can do shit like at such a level that, like, it's they're limiting themselves and still having full range of just possibility while not even using like their legs yet. You know, like, that's the most dangerous aspect. Like, damn, this nigga is fucking you up OD with just his hand, and he ain't even started really moving. Oh no. And it always remind me like an anime character, bro, that just really pull out the finger and just start doing something crazy, but he ain't even really broke a sweat. And I'm like, okay, that's a different nigga. That's a different nigga. Granny time. Oh, granny time soon. Miss Mitchell, clock that. Let me see. Do the Clippers play today? Let me see. I've been loving watching these dudes lose. Damn, they play today at 7. Don't we play today at 7? Damn, why are we playing on the same time, though? Yeah, we do play at 7. Fuck. I mean, me and her will be watching the game then. The flippers play at 7. Let me think of a good line. Let me think of a good line. Hold on, Palace. Hold on, Palace. Let me think of a good line. Palace. Oh, come on. I'm going to have one of them genius ideas, man. What's the difference between... I got it. Nope. I'm gonna call it back. Y'all can hear? I will call her phone 100 times straight if she don't pick up. Boomy. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Boomster Palace. We finna be at 102. I don't think I told y'all that. Yeah, she probably do know. You're not wrong. She probably do know. That's where we at right now, Palace. We have slowed down finally now, though. We have slowed down. But we are finna lock in 102,000. All right. I did want to show y'all that. I almost forgot. I had a bunch of shit kind of queued up that we did not watch today. The 5 hours kind of went by kind of quick, though. Ms. Mitchell, I just want to say again, because this is still like multiple streams where we're at is just it wouldn't be possible without your blessing. But I can't overstate how much you help the Palace, man. I can't. I want to say again, Cervello, thank you. Travis, I'm gonna say it again before I peace out. KK Wanobi, Hip Hop Love, that, yeah, Cervello's, that's, I'm very grateful. Thank you. Very grateful. Hold on, I'm finna call my granny again because she playing. Granny.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that list of the greatest combinations?
No.
They talked about it yesterday on Channel 5 because you know how they're talking about Thanksgiving food.
Mm-hmm.
What's a combination of Thanksgiving food you feel like is the best combination?
When the Lakers lose,
But that don't happen. So that's not the greatest combination.
what's the combination?
They say like mac and cheese and ham or something.
Yeah,
That's a good combination, ain't it?
yeah, and some chicken. So I think I got some chicken left, and I got mac and cheese left. For you coming over?
Why'd you say that though?
Huh?
Why'd you say that?
What?
Why you ruin my joke?
Cause it ain't no joke. You trying to get in there for my clipper. Let me. I'll see you when you get here. I'm on the phone taking care of some business.
No, I was finna say the two of the best combinations is like, macaroni and cheese and ham. You got peanut butter and jelly. Those two go together. And the Clippers and losing, that go together. That go together all the time.
Okay, little Aaron.
Okay. All right.
See you later on.
Dang, man. Why she ruining? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I just started, nigga. I don't. I would have had to start with something clip. It's because I've been calling her lately. God damn it. I didn't have nothing. I just that was the opener. I can't say nothing else before the opener. Damn. Why she have to do that on stream? Every other time I get her, but no. But how y'all feeling, Palace? Y'all good? What y'all saying, Palace? How y'all looking, man? Who up in here, man? I need M's, bro. I want to know who I'm talking to, bro. I want to know who I'm talking to, bro. It get hard after a while. I don't be knowing who I be talking to up in here, man. Case closed. What? Was at work? I just got here and saw you talked about case. Hey, my brother. What you want to do, Grant? What you want to do? What you want to do? You know? What you want to do, bro? I could take you down the rabbit hole of shit. Like, Jeannie, you don't even know because you was like, what? You got a whole guy? Yes, I created a whole. That's not it. I've been up until 4 o'clock in the morning talking to ChatGPT, finding out all types of exclusive information. Like, I'm a fanatic. I've accepted it. Case closed is, my God. When I go to Japan, the scariest thing is I don't think I'm gonna come back. That's the scariest part. Palace, and I want to say thank you again. We are mad close to reaching the goal. So if anybody wanted to support based off of the stream or any other work, donation link is pinned to the chat. That is everybody except Miss Mitchell. Had a good. Savella, what you put on your plate, bro? Because I was talking about that earlier. Made a cake from scratch first time yesterday. Oh shit. Made malted chocolate cookie butter biscuit cheesecake. Shit smack. That's what everybody say that make their own food. Give that to a person with some taste buds. Let me see what they're saying. Let me see what they're saying, bro. I'm not up to date with the last. I'm not up to date with the last 100 episodes. Whoa, Marvin! You're telling me you're like on 1,000? You're all the way caught up, Marvin. Whoa! You're telling me you're actually caught up with Case Closed? Or did you mean you're not caught up with the first 100 episodes? She said, oh, hell no. I already feel bad as is. But if I can close out the stream, hit the goal, and go to Granny house, I'll do it. Even if I got to lock in another hour. This is for work stuff. Chill, about to eat more in a little while. All right, let me put something else on real quick. Especially because most of y'all still up in here. I'll be saving the MT Pop stuff just in case C or National, just in case S pull up. Been 2 years since I watched the last episode. You mean so? Get you a little closer to your goal. Thank you, bro. You dead ass always show love, bro, and I appreciate that, gang. You dead ass show love on a consistent basis, even when you don't have to, bro. I really do appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, bro. I'm not up to date. Wait. It's been 2 years since I watched the last episode. But I'm saying, like, I've just seen the last secret I did. Whoa. What? What? You talking about rum? Or, I don't. You talking about rum, right? And you know what, Miss Mitchell, you absolutely right. Absolutely right. Oh, okay. So you know about rum. All right, bet. High key, I'm not gonna lie, that shit got spoiled for me on accident. But I still was able to see, like, you saw the backstory on him? You saw the backstory? Like, no, okay. But did you seen the flashback with Akai? Did you see that? Like, I don't know where this is at, like within what you saw. But with that reveal, did you see like the flashback? Cause I'm not there yet in the manga, but I already seen it in the anime. All right, bet. It's crazy. Yeah. You'll see it. You'll see it when you tap in. And when you tap in, bro, this is not a request. This is an obligation you have, brother. When you watch it, pull up to Discord, please. And I don't be having no one to converse with, bro. Please. All right, let me see this real quick. Because I wanted to watch this for the homies. Fontaye and Denzel, bro. They pulled up to Beyond Doubt. They did work over there strictly off of this. And I hadn't seen it yet, so I wanted to watch it. Nice. Nice. You can hear paper hit the floor over here. It's crazy because it feel like they took the audio out. It don't sound like they did, but it feel like I can't hear nobody say anything in this motherfucker. These gotta be paid actors, or these niggas is mad watching. You know what I mean? This feel uncomfortable. They canceled out the crowd noise. No, they did not. There ain't no crowd noise to be had. That's crazy, bro. It looked like a dud in this bitch. Nice, bro. And just as much respect to Denzel, bro. Bro won the 2v2 in the open styles. And he won the 2v2 in house, bro. Like that's the same type of shit I'm saying, bro. That's the same shit I just said about Cap, bro. Genie for the failed joke on Granny. Thank you, Genie. Yeah. Damn, don't nobody give a fuck. This is crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I think, because a lot of times people say this all the time. I think a lot of people use words freely, loosely, all the time. I'm being dead ass when I say I think this could be runner-up, if not the winner, for the worst crowd I've ever seen. Like, I'm being dead ass. I'm seeing no expression of anything, bro. This could easily be one of the worst crowds I've ever seen. Whatever. Whatever this was, I don't think that helped. This is one of the worst crowds I've ever seen in my life. Ooh. All right. I like how they do dancing, yeah. That's one of the worst. I think you can walk on water in some of these rounds, and they don't give a fuck. Oh shit! That's crazy. Ooh. It's the worst. This is the worst I've ever seen, bro. It's easy, but that's why I talked about freestyle session in the way that I have before, where I'm not going to this bitch. And then on top of that, it's like, well, it's at the door. I think they have pre-sale ticket prices and shit, but it's still like $80 both days. I'm not going. And then it's like $70 at the door. I'm not going for one day. I'm not going to this. It's just I don't understand how it's this bad. I just don't even feel, I don't feel comfortable because it's like that's a very awkward environment. I don't feel like, yeah, the hype that's just bad. Let me just get out of here. Yeah. Nah, freestyle session is overpriced as fuck. But if I'm not mistaken, Denzel won two spots, bro, which I thought was fire as fuck. But his name ain't big, so nobody talking about it like that. Yeah, he won. He did. Yeah, in the house category. It did, yeah. That's fire as fuck, bro. The same event, and he won a previous year before that. I think it's the year he beat Majid in house, if I'm not mistaken, or was it hip hop? I don't remember which one. Only certain people gonna know, but he already won freestyle session. Then this year alone, the nigga won in both categories, bro. That to me, that just sets a bar, bro, for work ethic. Something crazy. Off the dance, to win two different styles at that. One open style, which is not a style, but, and then to win house category, that's tough, bro. I think that deserves the utmost respect. Then the qualifier got them to go to Beyond Doubt, so I don't know how they did at Beyond Doubt, but I'm definitely looking forward to watching that. And those are the homies, so that's more U.S. love. That's more U.S. love. That's more U.S. love, for sure. But that battle, yeah, that battle was alright. I probably would have been mad if I watched that for a video. Hey, Palace, I had a question too. For niggas that are here, yes or no, would y'all fuck with other aspects of like I might want to start doing reactions like I found this video. I found this video before. Damn, but I don't even know where it's at. I had seen this video, and it was oh yeah. It was this. I don't know. I feel like it's something that I should do to lead the charge, but I feel like shit like this will be the wave to where like this is still a blend between the shit that is still culturally lacking in what's necessary, but like I can play the role to like emphasize this shit more, especially on stream. But something like this, would y'all be down to watch some shit like this?
All right, so we just wrapped up the final episode of the mixtape series.
If like other videos documenting certain shit, talking about certain things, covering certain things, would y'all be down to like it's hip hop related? But y'all get to learn something. I feel like the expansion of like how y'all niggas maybe only watch dance is somewhat problematic, but there's so many things that I feel like are layered within the dance itself or the culture of it to where like there's more aspects that just don't get focused on. And y'all know how much I talk about music, so if niggas can sit here and understand or learn something through this and learn about different artists and music and samples and whatever else, I feel like I would start watching these if y'all would pay attention to them. I'm with that. I don't think it's needed. All right, bet. See? B. Travis, I'm locked in on that. I love all hip-hop elements, so including this would be dope. All right, word. Savella said he would. Miss Mitchell, okay. Okay. Yeah, or more unboxing videos like the one you did for the Dragon Ball manga. Yeah, but I mean, like that's something that I do on the side for shorts. Or I'm gonna start putting for sure in the dance diaries, where that's more of my personal stuff. I'm definitely that's happening 100%. I mean, more so because I try to find things that are not loopholes in a sense, but things that can diversify what we cover, but it's still relative to the dance. You know what I mean? To the hip hop shit. To the culture, to the street style. Like, it's still within that realm. So even if I'm not necessarily like, because again, I just watch battles for 5 fucking hours straight. You know what I mean? I want to be able to give y'all more, and there's a lot of information out there. But we could also watch these videos and then have these up for reaction videos and shit like that. But I do need more niggas in the Discord. I need more niggas in the Discord because I just need more recommendations, bro. More recommendations. But if y'all fuck with shit like this, I would watch this with y'all.
Haven't seen it, it's a deep dive into the history of cassettes and how they changed the world, telling incredible stories that I know you have not heard before. If you haven't seen this series, you should absolutely go.
I would watch shit like this with y'all, bro. And we all learn something. But I would definitely watch that. I was just trying to see, when I saw it, I was like, oh, I don't know if y'all would fuck with it. But I just wanted to get a head count real quick to see what y'all would say. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. All right. And on that note, Palace, we are locked in on the 5. Another dub. 5 hour stream. I appreciate every last person, man, that pulled up today. That pulled up and showed love. pulled up and acknowledged the doc on the the 100K on the channel. Just thank you everybody for pulling up on stream. Make sure y'all hit the like button on it, because I know a lot of people sleep on the like button, bro. It just is what it is, man. It happens every week, bro. That bitch will dead ass say we got like 1,300 views and then 50 likes. I'd be like, God damn it. But yeah, make sure you hit the like button on the stream, and even commenting on certain things afterwards. Y'all can comment on streams, bro. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. But with that being said, again, man, I just want to say thank you to everybody. We didn't reach the goal, but shit, it is what it is. It's a dub. It's a dub. But thank you to everybody that supports. Thank you to everybody that pulled up today. Thank you to everybody that connected with other people in here. I like the conversations. Today was a good stream, though. Today, dead ass, was a good stream. I fucked with it heavy. I hope everybody had a safe, happy holidays. You know what I mean? Even if you don't necessarily celebrate these type of days, these holidays. But thank y'all, man. Please be safe out there. Take care of yourself, Palace. And I will see y'all on the next one, Palace. Genie, Cervello, Travis, KK Wanobi, Miss Mitchell, Hip Hop Love. Thank you so fucking much, man. Thank you, everybody. KTX Network, Johnny, Miss Mitchell, Alessandro, Genie, you know what I mean? Travis, Kale. Everybody take care of yourself, man. I'm going to see y'all on the next one, Palace. Peace.
Here tomorrow, I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up. But the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spilled on your hands, my plans rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm. And outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope